Will be followed by the second junior race, which there are 3 teams competing. while with a very healthy lead at the moment. Adwa with a very healthy lead.
And listen, die weiter. Die weiter.
All appears to be okay. There is a for this event. Enjoying Next is the veterans category. In the meantime, we'll have the music.
morning and welcome to this one. This is the first of its kind. My name is Brian Mushiri, coming to you live from the Machakos County. It's an amazing, amazing place. Amazing sceneries still also. For the first time in Kenya, Rallycross is coming to you and you have an opportunity to enjoy this one on the net. But just in case you want to make your way here, we are at the Machakos People's Park. This is where you can catch all the action live. And just for your information, some of the greatest drivers in Kenya, Karan Patel, Baldev Chaga, the Carl V Flash Tundo, Jeremiah Wahome, Maxine Wahome, I've spotted a couple of them here, and we're gonna have a chance to speak to all of them. But for now, I'm joined by Jeremiah Wahome, even as we wait for the veteran race, the first one. Jeremiah, good morning. Great to see you here after the...
Looking forward to racing. I mean, it's an awesome event where we get to race against each other, so that's always exciting.
Have you gotten a chance to prove your skills on the track yet? Just to warm your tires, perhaps?
I did the first heat, so I've done my first heat. It was good. A lot of funny moments, challenges.
Yeah. Okay.
Never driven the car before, so it's just fun, overtaking guys, defending, joker laps, strategy.
Yes.
So looking forward to more good action.
Absolutely. And you mentioned about the joker lap, and one has to use the joker lap at least once in your heat and in your race.
Yeah, correct. Every hit you do, you have to. It's basically strategy. So it helps with overtaking and helping you avoid battles that will slow you down. So everybody has to take it at least once. So you have to be smart in what lap to take it. If there's clear track in front of you, and then push on, and hopefully when the person you're fighting takes the joker lap, you come out ahead.
Then you come out ahead.
So it's just a bit of strategy to make it more interesting.
I mean, when we talk about, every time I speak to you, Jeremiah, I have to bring on board the aspect of Formula 3, because you were part of that, really. How is that any different from this now? Are you getting some sort of euphoric remembrance of your time back in the day?
Yeah, it's nice. I grew up, my motorsport background has a lot of racing, battling between people. Rally is only a time attack, so from go-karting to Formula 3, there's a lot of on-track battles, overtaking, defending, strategy, stuff like that. So it's nice to kind of go back to that. Hopefully I can, use both the skills from rallying, because we do have gravel and tarmac on the same circuit, so trying to balance all of those and hope my racecraft experience comes in handy. But yeah, right now just keep the cars in one piece. We have teammates to consider as well, so just learning and how to make the event much better and more successful for future rounds.
Absolutely, and we're looking perhaps to also see you in the second heat and also see you tomorrow for the big one. Are you looking to take this one home this time round, perhaps?
Well, of course that's always welcome, but I mean that's so far from the target, in the sense that this is just a really fun format. Right now we're just all helping each other, trying to find what works best and how to grow this in Kenya. So beyond the win, it's more give back feedback. How well was this? How did the car do? What can we improve for next time? If the win comes, well and good, but right now everyone is just enjoying it. We're enjoying watching each other, because you see these are guys who've always rallied against each other, but they've never gone head to head. So it's nice just seeing guys, seeing different techniques, and just enjoying motorsport for what it is.
Lastly, Jeremiah, before I let you go, because I need to let you go and prep also, strategies on this kind of a track. What strategies does one look to employ as a driver on this one?
Don't crash. It's quite a flowing circuit, so one corner leads to another, so you need to be clean in the sense that don't mess up your line, because if you go too wide in one corner, it'll mess up the entry into the next one. But strategy is more so in the joker, how quickly you can take it and catch the guy ahead of you, or give yourself some space. So it's more of that, and the starts are also quite important. Because these are big cars, so if you're out in the lead, that's like 3/4 of the job done. So how to get a good start, keep it clean, and pick a good time to joker. That's more of where the strategy lies.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Jeremiah Wahome right there. I mean, coming fresh off the WRC Safari Rally, Jeremiah, by the way, how was the rally? Are you looking for anything else before I let you go now for the last time?
The rally was good. We had our challenges, but so did everyone. So in the end, we ended up coming in second place.
earlier on. Remember, this is Rallycross. This was earlier on in the day. I mean, we saw our very own Maxine Wahome just showing her dominance right there. Look at that, showing her dominance as part of the race. Remember, this is the second season for Maxine Wahome actually being part of the rallying space for the first time. This time round, obviously driving her Subaru N12, but for the first time in the WRC Safari Rally, she took part with the Ford Fiesta, and she absolutely nailed it in the WRC category 3. And for this one, it's Rallycross for the first time. And let me just take you to some more action earlier on. This was the second race. Indeed, there was an accident earlier on, just a rollover, just to show you the level of expertise that we've employed here. Oh, look at that, a small rollover, but everyone is safe. The car is back to the service park, and this is the second heat for that. For that was a great outing also. Indeed, this was the second one, and went on all the way to just complete the race. And as of now, let me just give you a couple of those shots from that previous race, even as I line up Karan Patel to have a discussion with the man, because I mean, this is the first time we are seeing this kind of action, and some fans are already here. Some fans are already here to just experience this, and you can make your way here. Absolutely good morning. Yes, if you're not here, I absolutely do not know where you're at. We are coming to you from the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. Last I checked, we were checking 12 degrees Celsius. It's a bit chilly here in Machakos, but this is a great one because for the first time in Kenya we have Rallycross, and I had a discussion with Jeremiah Wahome, and as of now I'm joined by Karan Patel. He's Kenya's fastest racer this year, up to now this year, Kenya's fastest racer. Karan, good morning. How are you doing? How's it like being here in Machakos?
Good morning to you. It's really actually a very different scene out here. You know, we did one heat already. What an amazing track, and I can really see this becoming one of the next biggest sports in the country.
Indeed, you seeing the first heat, how was that track? You say it's a great track. Jeremiah tells me you need to be very careful when you're in the corner, because when you're cornering, one corner leads to another. You don't want to go very wide in one corner. Do you still take the same?
Yeah, for sure. There's everyone has their own techniques how to tackle it. So it's all about car control here and adapting to surface changes from dirt to tarmac, back to dirt again, and some slippy mud here and there. So, you know, it looks like a track that's going to be very challenging if it's wet. But yeah, what an amazing track it is.
Okay, and looking at this one, I mean, the culture that is motorsports, for the first time we're seeing this. Is there any big difference from what you're used to as far as rallying is concerned?
Yeah, for sure. Here we're looking at the same corner. We see the same corner quite a few times in the day, and in rallying it's only seeing this, you know, you see the one corner. You see, you know, you see 1,000 corners once, and here we see the same corner 1,000 times. Yeah.
I mean, so far, do you see yourself at least coming out of this one at the top? It's a new kind of challenge for you, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, today we're here as a team, so it's all about, you know, just respecting the car and making sure that the car is healthy and okay for everyone else to drive. So, yeah, we always want to be on top. That's the only reason I am here for, you know, in the sport, and is to be a winner, be the best. And yeah, I look for nothing but the top.
Pretty missing in action as far as the rally is concerned. Is there anything you're looking to in the future, perhaps?
Well, for us, yeah, we're looking at going to Arusha next for one of the ARC runs, the Africa Rally Championship. So we'll be there in 2 weeks.
Okay. What are you looking to get out of that particular race?
Well, we have 4 more races of the championship round, so we're looking to definitely win the championship. But it's you know, it's going to be a bit tricky. Let's see what the future holds.
Absolutely, Karan Patel. Any final remarks on this one?
No, it's just, you know, it's an amazing event, very well organized, and a job well done to the whole team that's behind this.
Absolutely, thank you very much. That's Karan Patel joining us right here at our commentator's booth, having the time of his life for the Rallycross, the first time, the first of its kind here as far as the Rallycross is concerned, right here from Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. Right now we are preparing for the next race, and let me just give you a live shot of really what's taking place right on the track. Look at that, some great drifting action coming to you here at the Machakos People's Park. This is the Nissan GTR. Amazing stuff, just taking it all round the FJ Cruiser. This takes a lot of skill, by the way. Takes a lot of skill. Look at that. Just being very looks to be very easy on his car so far. Looks to be extremely easy on his car. This is going to be at the service park. Oh, look at that. The donuts also coming out. Great stuff, great stuff. Going at it. Apologies, I said he was a bit easy on his car, but looks like he's going flat out. Burning rubber. This kind of action is only getting to you live from the Machakos People's Park. This is the Nissan GR, by the way. This is at the service park. Of course, at the first, he's just taking out the donuts. For starters, he started over at the FJ Cruiser, just taking a bit of rounds, warming his tires. And now that's the end of that particular one. Good stuff, good stuff. The audience obviously applauding that. That's amazing right there from the Nissan GR, and this one is coming to you from the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. And just in case you're watching us live, this is where we are at Machakos People's Park, Machakos County. Make your way here, interact with car enthusiasts, and enjoy yourself. look at that. Just taking the donuts across. One of our marshals right here on top of a hoverboard. That's the Nissan GR. Look at the level of precision. Look at the level of precision to be able to do that. Amazing stuff, and you can only catch this right here from the Machakos People's Park. That's amazing. Ooh! Just taking out his tire, by the way. Just taking out his tire. Taking out his tire, and that needs to be taken back to the service park just to show you the level of intensity that this one is part of. Burning out his tires right there. The bumper still looks like it's a bit worn out though. I think we're gonna have to take this one back to the service park. The Nissan GR, of course, still being part of this amazing event. This is Rallycross right here at the Machakos People's Park. It's interesting. Let me just play you back some of the action from the drifting part. A bit of the donuts when they started right there, just doing a couple of rounds across and about the FJ Cruiser. My goodness, this is it. If you're a rally enthusiast, if you're a car enthusiast, this is where you need to be. Just in case you're asking where we're at, this is the Machakos People's Park, and this is Rallycross Kenya. It's the first of its kind, and guys have already started streaming in, so more action coming to you. So far as is, we've already seen Maxine Wahome, we've seen the first hits of the junior race, we've seen the first hits of the ladies, and we've seen the first hits of the veteran and champions. But for now, let me just play you some music and some playback from what happened earlier on in this Drift Donut series right here by our Nissan GR. In case you're not here, I don't know where you'd be at. Interesting to see. I've just spotted Carl the Flash Tundo making his way to his car. Making his way to the car, and a super shout out to our very own sponsors right there: Coca-Cola, Safaricom, M-Pesa, Betika, NCBA Bank, Monster Energy Drink. I mean, amazing stuff when it comes to matters of our sponsors, because they've celebrated us, they've been part of us, they have enabled us to be part of this one. Even for the very first time. This is the first time we're doing this kind of thing, and a super shout out to our very own sponsors. As of now, let me take you back to the first part right there of the start of yet another race. This is the veteran race. A couple of teams right there. I've spotted a couple of our teammates, a couple of our friends, and just in case you're on social media, the last time Carl the Flash Tundo and myself were in one car, I was trending, I was screaming, there he is, Carl Flash Tundo, just there, he's ready just for this one. As of this one, remember it's a team sport, so you need to be very careful with your cars. You don't want to have a car that will burn out and you end up knocking out your car, and your teammates cannot be part of the car. After every hit, the cars do go back to the service park just to have a look, just to get checked by the mechanics of this particular one. And as of now, let me just take you to the track for the start of the second race of this one. And just warming up the engines, and they're off. A great start by the team right there. Of course, the Betika team just taking it slow, the Maxine team, and also just taking the lead. Remember when we were having a conversation with Jeremiah Wahome right here, saying that it's a lot of action, and it brings a lot of greatness when you take the lead. Brings a lot of greatness when you take the lead. Right there, taking the lead, the Subaru N12. Of course, taking on the first corner. When you take the first corner, it means a lot when you take the first corner. Having a conversation with Jeremiah Wahome earlier on, saying that it means a lot when you take the first corner, and you need to be very careful when it comes to cornering and not taking the corner too wide, because if you do that, one corner leads to another. Remember, these guys have to take the joker lap. They have to take the joker lap before the end of the heat. Of course, speaking to again Jeremiah Wahome and even Karan Patel, just saying it's important to take the joker lap very early. It's important to take the joker lap very early if you're clear. This is the team of Maxine Wahome, Hamza Anwar, Team Joseph, just taking the lead. Will they take the joker lap? Let's have a look at that. Yes, he goes in and takes the joker lap. He goes in and takes the joker lap, which I think is a really smart move to take, because when you see that, yes, that it's very important to take into this one. Being part of this one, and he goes in for the joker lap. He goes in for the joker lap, which I think is also a very smart move. It's always important to take the joker lap when you are in a clear lead. When you're in a clear lead, it's always important, it's always interesting to take the joker lap. The adrenaline rush on this one is absolutely intense. It's all a matter of teamwork. You need to be working as a team, because if you do not work as a team, you'll go flat out on your car, and then your teammates will not have anything to use in the next one. Carl the Flash Tindo just coming in second. On the track are all Subaru N12s. This is the first time we are doing by Maxine Wahome, Hamza Anwar, Team Joseph. It's a good win. The first heat right there coming to an end. Fast in. This is the third one. What a great race right there. Of course, Carl the Flash Dundo was part of this race. I saw him dashing towards the finish line as the cars even come on board to the service park. I mean, what a race! That's the winning team right there. What a race right there! What a race right there! And I'm gonna be giving you a chance to just play back some of the action from that particular last race. Team by Betika just coming in third right there in this particular heat. Remember, it's very important for everyone to take a heat just for qualification, just to know who's in, who's out, and then we'll have the finals later on, and we'll have the finals in the next. That was an amazing race right there. Of course, let me just remind you of our great sponsors: Safaricom, M-Pesa, Coca-Cola, Betika, and CBA. Let me just give you the back shot. A great start by the team right there. Of course, the Betika team just taking it. Some great action right there. The team by Maximo Wahome, by the way, because this is a team sport, unlike where you have the WRC Safari Rally, where everyone has their own car. This is a team sport, and as of now, it looks like the team by Maxine looks to be a lead. Of course, the team by Betika just being out there. Remember, this is a very grueling course right here. Rallycross, the first time we are having it here in Kenya at the Machakos People's Car Park, beg your pardon. And for the first one, I'll just be looking to get a couple of people. Just gonna be looking to a couple of people to speak to, just to get to understand who has been part of this one. Just look to get a few of the drivers to interview. We've a couple of heats already. We had the junior race, the ladies race, the veterans race, and in a bit we'll have the champions race for the first group. Of course, this is the first of its kind right here, all the way, and it's. I mean, look at this! Look at this! How are you not here? How are you not here? I'm gonna give you a couple of the results right now. Indeed, have a look at those results right there coming to us. And once again, we are on yet again. This one again is the one-on-one race. Earlier on, we had the track actually roll over, but the level of professionalism actually making the way and enabling the track to be back on its feet and enabling the track to be back on the track. Of course, coming slightly behind the Subaru N12 right there. Remember, these are the rules of the Rallycross. You have a couple of laps to go through and everyone has to go through the Joker lap. So the Joker lap is kind of a clear lap where you get to pass through the Joker lap. It's like easy, enables you to go through without any big hindrances or any big challenge. Enables you to go through the Joker lap. It's like a crystal ball of a life that you don't want to not have. So that Joker lap is do you really don't want to use without really having the need to it? Remember having a quick discussion with Jeremiah Wahome, who came in, had a decent result during the WRC3 category, actually saying that that joker lap is very, very important, because you really do not want to use that joker lap if you do not need it. But just in case you need to have some overtaking space, I think the joker lap is for you, which is interesting because this is the first time these rally drivers are using this one. Jeremiah just reminding me that this is the first time that we are having this kind of thing. The rally drivers are used to racing against each other, but they've never done it one-on-one, perhaps every so often during the shakedown of the rally. But this one, for starters, is going to be a good one. This one is going to be great.
Remember, it's 4 laps each.
This is Rallycross, and it's coming to you from the Machakos County, Machakos People's Park. Every so often we go silent just for you to enjoy the action, because it's really intense. But as of now, a quick reminder of who our sponsors for this one are. A quick reminder of who our sponsors are for this one. When you talk about Safaricom 5G connection all over the country, talk about Coca-Cola, talk about the NCBA Bank, which have some of the great rates as far as even asset finance is concerned in the country. I mean, you talk about M-Pesa. We are talking about M-Pesa Global, because everywhere you go, we use M-Pesa. And now M-Pesa tells you you can actually send money globally all over the place in the world. As of now, you're having shots from the service park. Remember, this is Rallycross, and for the first time ever, this one is coming to you in Kenya. That's the Subaru N12. We're using, according to Jeremiah's words, and I quote, we are using fairly back in the day cars. So it's a bit difficult to overtake on this one. It's a bit difficult to take the corners. But speaking to Jeremiah Wahome earlier on, just telling me that once you take the corner very well, very early, it means that you're in for some amazing wins right there. Rallycross is a new kind of racing. It's very popular in the world. It's quite not quite as popular in Kenya, but it's the first one we are doing this one, and Kenyans are loving it. We have drivers all the way from 17 years of age all the way to the age of 50 and above. Right now is the team by Carl the Flash Tundo, whom, by the way, almost killed me the last time we were together in a rally car. Of course, when you talk about other people like Maxine Wahome, who have had an amazing outing for this one. Maxine just coming off fresh from the WRC Safari Rally. I don't know whether I can grab Hamza Anwar. Hamza Anwar is right here. Hamza, could I have a quick word with you? Okay, Hamza says he needs to have a quick word, and he needs to go back and prepare even as he takes in for the track. But yes, just to remind you that Rallycross enables some level of contact. And even overtaking, because drivers take each other on in one track. Let's hear what guys like Jeremiah Wahome actually will do on this one. And Maxine also having an amazing outing. Carl the Flash Tundo will also be part of this one. We've seen the juniors, we've seen the ladies, and the veterans, as well as the champions for the first heats. And this one is out of this world. Just to remind you that in Rallycross, everyone has a chance to use a joker lap. Now, a joker lap is that lap that you use when you feel you have a challenge. You have a challenge overtaking your competitors. You can use the joker lap, but it's just one. It's just like a golden crystal ball that you cannot afford not to use, because this only enables you to go at a straight stretch to just go past everyone else. This is Rallycross in Kenya, and we are coming to you from the great scenery of Machakos County. This is the Machakos People's Park. Remember, later on today, Papa Jones, Calligraph Jones, he is going to be part of this one. He's going to have an amazing entertainment for everyone around. So you need to make your way to the Machakos County and Machakos People's Park, because this is where everything is taking part. This is Hamza, and we're just, taking on to the track. That's going to be another part of this amazing race. I'm seeing Hamza, and we're just getting ready to get into the Subaru N12. No, that's what. This is the champions race, the second group. Not Hamza Amnoa actually being part of the race, because Hamza Anwar is outside. I'm just gonna give you the name of that particular driver right now, just about to take on to the race, because this is Rallycross. As of now, let me just continue giving you the naturals from here in Machakos County, from the Machakos People's Park, just to celebrate our very own sponsors. When you talk about Coca-Cola, M-Pesa, Safaricom, M-Pesa Global, by the way, Safari Car Wash, really. Of course, my director right there just taking a laugh on that one. Yes, talking about our sponsors, Betika are having an amazing outing. An amazing outing right here at the Machakos People's Park. Monster Energy Drink, Chloride Exide, because today we are saying all you need to do is dial a battery. You don't need to make your way to your mechanic or your shop to buy your best value Chloride Exide car battery. All you need to do is dial a battery. Look at some amazing shots right there from here at the Service Park at the Machakos People's Park. This car actually took part during the ladies' heat. Actually got into an accident. Had an accident earlier on. Nobody was hurt. It's a good part. Nobody was hurt. Just to get to show you the level of professionalism that we've employed here at Rallycross in Kenya. It's the first of its kind. We have marshals all over the track. We have security tip-top. And we have the support of His Excellency Governor Alfred Mutua of the Machakos County, just being part of this one. And we continue to celebrate this amazing one. Just to get you a shot of actually what happened. Look at that. Oh, wow. Just taking on the bunker right there, taking on the big corner. Remember when we were talking out to Jeremiah Wahome, he said of the importance to have this level of security and being easy on yourself when you're taking on the corners. Here is the action from earlier on, taking on the Subaru N12. Just give you a couple of drone shots on that one. But now, just to take you back to the track, because we are ready for another one. We are ready for another of the race. This is the champions race. This is the champions race right here for the RX Rallycross here.
Rob, try and open this. up against now?
Goldie and Andrew. Meaning you have half a chance.
Already on track, that's Assad Anwar. Remember, this is the champions race, the best of their kind. Just waiting in for the last one right there. Yes, indeed, you have the starting lineup of Baldev Chaga, Andrew Moirore from the Batika team, and Jim Joseph, who for the longest time has been a navigator of Baldev Chaga. I mean, not Baldev Chaga, beg your pardon, that's Carl the Flash Tundo has been the navigator for that one. So, Tim Joseph, Andrew Moirore, Baldev Chaga, let's see how this one goes. We're right here at the track. On top of the track, this is Rallycross. For the first time, this one is on, just waiting to be counted down. Okay, we have just around 30 seconds to go. Of course, Baldev Chaga, Andrew Moirore, and Team Joseph in that order from the left. Just revving up their engines, ready for this one. Interesting to know that Team Joseph has been navigating Carl Fashino for so long, and just to see how he's doing this one. And they're off. Of course, Team Joseph starting off a bit slowly right there, just taking it behind everyone else. Andrew Moirore really taking it on. But Baldev Chaga, he has been there around and he's doing an amazing job. Of course, Baldev Chaga in the lead, following by Team Joseph, as well as Andrew Moirore coming in third as it is, as they take on the second corner of this one. This is the champions race. I mean, Baldev Chaga has had amazing outings so far in the rallying space. Coming on right ahead of our commentary booth. Interesting. Actually, right there, Team Joseph actually taking on the Joker lap, which is interesting. Taking on the Joker lap, maybe just to get to meet the others on the other side. That's actually very interesting to see that. Yes, Team Joseph actually taking on the Joker lap, which is actually very interesting to sport. As it is right now, Baldev Chaga showing his expertise. Ooh, look at that. Amazing. Just taking out the corner. Just taking into the second corner, that's Andrew Moirore. Of course, battling it out for second place with Team Joseph. Just a team coming on together to celebrate a team and have a team that's what Rallycross is all about. You have a team that battle it out, and there's a lot of contact and a lot of battles in the corners. The drivers are excited, and right in front of our camera booth, Baldev Chaga continues to show his expertise. Just to give you something about Baldev Chaga, he's the 4-time Kenya National Rally Champion. Looks very comfortable on this one, and as it is right now, he should be able to take this one home. Andrew Moirore looks to take in the Joker lap, which he does. Of course, taking it really hard on the corners right there. Jeremiah Wagome actually speaking to us earlier on, saying that when you take the Joker lap, you need to be very easy because it gives you a chance to catch up with everyone else. Look at that, Baldev Chaga just taking it all the way, taking it flat foot. He's a bit comfortable now because he's been there, he's done it. Looks a bit comfortable, doesn't seem to have any challenges as it is. He's in the lead and he is proper, and he's showing why he's the 4-time Kenya National Rally Champion, 3-time Safari Rally Champion, 1-time East Africa Safari Classic Rally winner, and 2-time Sports Personality of the Year. That's Baldev Chaga right there, who's at the lead. Andrew Moirore coming in third. Looks to be a bit of struggle, especially when it comes into the corners and going out flat foot. And Tim Joseph, who's used to navigating this is the final lap. Final lap. Baldev Chaga actually looking very well on this one. Baldev Chaga looking very well on this one. He is showing out his experience, his expertise as far as it is concerned. And then just looking, wow, look at that healthy lead. And then the second right there is Tim Joseph, who actually navigates the Carl the Flash Tundo. Baldev Chaga, as it is right now, looks to be coming inside with a very healthy lead. That's Baldev Chaga. Looks to be coming in with a very healthy lead, of course showcasing his amazing experience when it comes to rallying across the country, rallying across the continent. And he comes in, he's just going to be part of the checkered flag, just going to come on board with the checkered flag, followed in by Tim Joseph. And Andrew Moirore will take in third. Baldev Chaga, of course, showing amazing shots, amazing experience into the final corner over as we wait in for the checkered flag. Baldev Chaga takes this one. A big round of applause to Baldev Chaga taking on home this one, followed by Tim Joseph, who actually navigates Carl the Flash Tundo. It's interesting to see him back on the track. Hardly does it though. And then coming in third, taking on the final corner is Betika's Andrew Moirore, who comes in. The smell of burning rubber is so evident. Yes, this is Baldev Chaga. Let me just mention something about Baldev Chaga. Baldev Chaga is the 4-time Kenya National Rally Champion, 3-time Safari Rally winner, 1-time East Africa Safari Classic Rally winner, and 2-time Sports Personality of the Year. Great timings right there. Just gonna be bringing on board the official time. For that one. Looks like an amazing outing for Baldev Chaga. Just pulling up the official time. The official time and results for that particular heat. Of course, if you followed that, Baldev Chaga actually came in at the lead, followed by Tim Joseph and Anthony Moirore. This is how it went down the start. Of course, Baldev Chaga actually have an amazing launch, taking on the lead, not really quite needing to use his joker lap as early as one would expect, because he had a healthy lead. Baldev Chaga showing his expertise. Andrew Moirore coming in third. Just waiting to pull up the official results for this one. Baldev Chaga, Subaru N12 driving this one, at least for this one. Yes, Baldev Chaga coming in with a win right there. A round of applause for him as he comes out of the car, just showing his expertise. Let me just give you last shots of that one. That was the launch right there from the start. Everyone having amazing action and everyone just loving the action here into the first corner. Baldev Chaga showing his expertise. The battles are really big when you talk about the cornering of this one. The battles on the corners, look at that at the top of your screen. The battles are really big. Andrew Moirore and Team Joseph actually battling it out for second place, but as of now, Team Joseph actually now taking that one for second. So let me just let you know who Baldev Chaga is as of now. So Baldev Chaga right now is a 4-time Kenya National Rally champion. He's a 3-time Safari Rally winner, beg your pardon. 1-time East Africa Safari Classic Rally winner, and 2-time Sports Personality of the Year. Amazing outing by Baldev Chaga. And then also important to note that Team Joseph was part of that hit right there, coming in second. Team Joseph is the navigator for Carl the Flash Tundo, who is very much involved in this one. Baldev Chaga just parking his helmet right there. I can see Andrew Moirore just having a discussion with his teammates, trying to figure out what's happening with their car. They're having a fairly mellow outing with this one. Andrew Moirore coming in third in that last particular one. Just a reminder that we are here in Machakos County, and again let me just remind you of our sponsors. When you talk about Coca-Cola, when you talk about Safaricom, these are people that have held our hands so much. M-Pesa Global, Betiga has been on top of things when it comes to supporting motocross, and as well as Monster drinks. And gone are the days where you need to dial when you need to dial your mechanic, beg your pardon, to get your battery on board when your car would jack off and you had to wait all day long to see whether you can get a battery. Now all you need to do is dial a battery, because Chloride Exide are giving you the opportunity to dial a battery. We are coming to you from the Machakos People's Park, so you need to make your way here in Machakos County.
time, enjoy it. Yeah? You happy with that? Yeah. I'll tell you what, a minute it is.
We got one more driver coming. George Rogan.
Is he going to make it? He was struggling, no?
They said 5 minutes.
Okay, this is the second race for this one. The champions, second group, right there. Of course, I have spotted. If I have no issue, is the Flash Tundo, Carl Flash Tundo is part of this one, which is going to be interesting to see. Just in case you follow social media, the last time Carl the Flash Tundo and I were in one car, I was trending. Yes, he almost killed me, made me write my will. And we are waiting for this one. This is motocross, and for the first time, that's Carl the Flash Tundo's car, by the way. Driving a Ford Fiesta for this one. Interesting, my money is on Carl the Flash Tundo on this one. He has trained on this track. He's part of this organization. They are the names that you expect. Amazing names in this one: Asad Anwar, George Njoroge, Eric Bengi, and Carl the Flash Tundo. These are names that you're used to. These are names that you're used to in the rallying space. When you talk about Eric Bengi, when you talk about Carl the Flash Tundo, when you talk about Anwar Sidi, these are names that are in and around the rallying space. Okay, absolutely outing, great outing here. Just to remind you of the names: Eric Bengi, Carl the Flash Tundo, Anwar Sidi. I mean, you have seen what Tim Joseph has done in the last hit for the champions, which is interesting to see because he's never behind the wheel. He's never behind the wheel. He's always navigating Carl the Flash Tundo. So it's interesting to see how that one has actually unfolded, coming in second. And we are at the start of this race and we are ready to go. All eyes. Yeah, 1 minute to go. Interesting to spot that this one, all eyes on the Ford Fiesta between the Mitsubishi Lancer and the Subaru N12. That's Africa Rally Champion Carl Flash Tundo. You need to keep your eyes on that. He's in the middle right there. Yes, he is taking home the Ford Fiesta. That's where all the money is being placed on. And we are at the start of the... This is the Mitsubishi Lancer and this is the Subaru N12. That's where the money is all in. Eric Bengi also part of this one. Let's see how this one starts. Of course, let's have some silence for the start. And they're off. Great launch right there. Looks like a big win for... Oh, wow. Look at the start there by Carl the Flash Tundo with the Ford Fiesta. Just taking the lead into the first corner. Taking the lead. So Carl Flash Tundo takes the lead in this one in the first corner. Great launch by Carl. Coming into the second corner right there, you have Eric Bengi, you have Carl Flash Tundo, Assad Anwar. But look at that, Carl Flash Tundo looks very comfortable. Wow, look at the lead that he's opened, obviously ignoring right here the Joker lap right in front of our booth. Carl Tundo taking in the fifth corner. Taking in the fifth corner. Carl Tundo finishing his first lap, very open, very taking the lead, and he looks very comfortable as well. Just going in ahead of Assad Anwar, and of course closing in is Eric Bengi. But look at the fight at the back right there between Eric Bengi. But Carl, oh look at that's the mark of a champion. That's the confidence of a champion right there. That's the mark of a confident champion right here. That's Africa Rally champion, and we will try to get him once he's done. And this time round, Carl Tundo actually says he's gonna take the Joker lap. Remember, the Joker lap is where he gets to, take on board everyone, and part of the race. The Joker lap gives you a chance to just take it straight. Oh, on this other end, just outside the track, and gets past right there, actually being very hard in the corners. Yes, this is where the battle is at. When you ask the battle, this is where the battle is at. The Ford Fiesta coming in second is by Carl Flash Tundo, and Assad Anwar is actually at the front. It's going to be a big battle, but it's interesting to note that whoever is at the first has not taken the Joker lap, which might be a big challenge for everyone who takes on board the Joker lap. And interesting to see, Carl the Flash Tundo takes back, regains his lead, because he looks a bit confident, takes on the lead right in front of our commentary booth right here. And remember, we have to have Anwar Sidi actually now taking in the Joker lap. Oh, but Carl the Flash Tundo actually now is at the front, is very much at the front, and they're way past. Yes, indeed. Carl Tundo, Anwar Sidi, John Joronge, and Eric Bengi. And John Joronge still having the battle of the bottom ones. But at the front, Carl the Flash Tundo is on top, and he's looking comfortable. Anwar Sidi coming in closely at second. Look at that drift right there. All this is caught at the Rallycross as we enter into the final lap. Carl the Flash Tundo in a Ford Fiesta, looking still very comfortable. He had an amazing outing the last time out, had a great outing at the WRC Safari Rally 3 weeks ago in Naivasha, and now still on top of matters as it looks, still very much on top of matters when you say rallying in the country. Stick with me because it's going to be interesting how this one ends out. But Carl the Flash Tundo takes the checkered flag. A good win by Carl Tundo, Africa Rally Champion. And coming in for the second one should be Asad Anwar. Just coming in second, and let's see how they take on the checkered flag. Yes, indeed, at the end, that's the mark of a champion right there. That's the mark of a champion right there when you talk about the race. Anwar Sidi Das now taking in the checkered flag, and George Njoroge and Eric Benge now coming in with a finish. Coming into finish, we'll just try to drag Carl the Flash Tundo for a quick interview on this one at our commentary booth right here. The battle right there for some moments on Carl Tundo and Eric Bengi was huge. Beg your pardon, not Eric Bengi, but Asad Anwar was a bit intense. Just to pull up the official results. Carl Tundo coming in second, Eric Bengi coming in second, Asad Anwar third, and George Njoroge coming in fourth. This is how it all took part. A nice win by Carl Tundo, yes. A nice win by Carl Tundo. That's the mark of a champion right there. That's how you know you're on top of things. And at the start we said, keep your eyes on the Ford Fiesta, and indeed we have not been disappointed. We have not been disappointed. Carl the Flash Tundo just playing it back for you. This is Rallycross, and we are doing this for the first time in Kenya, and we are in Machakos County, the Machakos People's Park. You need to make your way here. Let me just give you the live shots and the action of the playback from that particular win by Carl the Flash Tundo, Africa Rally Champion. Indeed, let me just bring you up for the Champions Race Group 1 results. Carl Tundo, Africa Rally Champion, took that one, followed by Eric Bengi, and third was Asad Anwar, and fourth is George Njoroge. In that order, Carl Tundo, Eric Bengi, Asad Anwar, and George Njoroge. Let me give you a shot of our sponsors who have made this particular one part and parcel of this great spectrum. And first on board is the biggest teleco in the country, Safaricom and M-Pesa, because you note that all our rally drivers, at least a majority of them, Jeremiah Wahome, Maxine Wahome, are taking it out all the way internationally, and they will be part of Rally Estonia in this coming week. And M-Pesa Global is what they use when they intend to send money home, or when they intend to get some money out there and get it home, and vice versa. And just to mention some of our other sponsors, you have Betika, and then Chloride Exide, Monster Energy Drink, the Machakos County Government, Africa Eco Services, Sonrisa, and CBA Bank. And still our sponsors, Jusaliha, part of our sponsors right there. And important one by Ferrari Media, still bringing this great spectrum to you. We're doing this for the first time, Rallycross in Kenya. This is amazing rallying and motorsports and motocross brought in on board together for that one. And let's just take a quick interlude. Let me just give you a few shots. Jeremiah Wahome, the driver's just having a great time. Carl the Flash Tundo, some nice shots Nice shots of Machakos County. This is the place to be. And that's actually the slogan by the county, the place to be. Machakos County, great sceneries all across. And here we are at the Machakos People's Park. It's where everything is taking place. It's where you need to be for this amazing spectrum. My name is Brian Mushiri. Take a quick interlude, come back for the next race in a couple of minutes.
circuit. To Anwar with a very healthy lead at the moment.
Convincing victory there for Hamza Anwar, followed by Key Washir.
versus the British. Anwar with a very healthy lead. appears to be okay. There is N10 is the car of choice for this event. Going of
I'm on board.
Washira.
Standby on the track because we are on for the afternoon session right at the starting sport. Look at the stretch marks because earlier on the Ford Fiesta is coming on board. Ford Fiesta had a nice absolutely interesting to note that earlier on we've seen some of the greatest names around as far as the rallying space is concerned. We've seen Carl Flash Tundo, I mean some of the biggest names in the rallying space that is in Kenya. But as of now, I am going to be pulling up the graphics for you to be able to see who are going to be on this particular one. Absolutely, this is the starting lineup. K. Washira, Joseph Gasheshi, Rajveer Thatey also is on this one as we await the start of this particular race on Rallycross. Just revving up their engines, just about to launch. This is an amazing outing. Just to give you some 10 seconds of silence as we state for the start. And they're off. Absolutely great start right there. This is the junior race into the first corner. Looking a bit comfortable right now. Of course, you'll remember that according to a couple of drivers who've sat with our commentary booth right here, just saying that once you get into the first corner really comfortably, you stand up an amazing chance of actually winning this race because we're using a couple of big cars. And you stand a chance of actually winning this one because there is an element of it being hard. But there's a big fight at the start right there at the top. The audience obviously applauding. Look at that shot, amazing shot right there from the Machakos People's Park. The fight for first and second is going to be big on this one. We're just going to be looking in. Oh, wow. I'm taking into the corner. Is there anyone going to be taking into the Joker? Interesting to look at this because as it stands, Mitsubishi looks to be taking a great lead ahead of the Subaru counterpart, Subaru N12. But the Mitsubishi, is he going to take the Joker lap? Yes, he's going to take the Joker lap, but it looks like he's having a lot of trouble navigating past that corner to get into the Joker lap. But let's see how this goes because the Joker lap is a must for everyone on this one. At least you have to take the Joker lap. As you get into the race, everyone has to do that at least in one of their laps. Remember, the Joker lap enables you to have an advantage and to get to your audience. It's an air of a bit of a straight, other than the corners that we are used to on these laps. Remember, just in case you're joining us, this is the junior race, the second juniors Group 2, the Mitsubishi Lancer at this point in time looks to be going in for a good lead, a healthy win. A healthy win which has been a bit new from what we've seen the entire morning earlier on, because having been here all day, Subaru has had an amazing outing over Mitsubishi. But for this particular junior race, oh, look at the confidence right there, just blazing past everyone else. The junior race actually overlapping on the other end. This is gonna be amazing to see. Yes, slightly overlapped, but you know, speaking to the team earlier on, they've been looking to see how their cars are performing on this particular track. And it's a challenge, because even when you start to look at the cars, right there, there's an aspect of mechanically, how mechanically viable is this car able to withstand all this. And coming in, just to remind you of the teams that the drivers in this one is Joseph Gashesh and Rajveer Thay and K. Washira on board. This is the final lap. Let's have a look at the end of this one. Takes the checkered flag and takes the second. That's the fast, just taking in the second, coming in second, takes in the checkered flag. Amazing race, and to see that these are the juniors. This is the future of rallying as far as this is concerned. I mean, Mitsubishi obviously taking this one. Stand by for a few minutes to come up with the official timings and the official wins for this one. But the audience right here, the spectators right here, just enjoying themselves, having the great time of their lives. And it's starting to fill up this place. By the way, we are the Machakos People's Park. This place is starting to fill up. Guys are starting to enjoy themselves, and I'm gonna be pulling at least a driver or two just to get to hear what they have to say. That's the junior race. Let's try to see whether we can pull a driver. Of course, in your shot right now is Carl Flash Tundo right there. Let's have a quick recap at that race. A quick recap of the race, and that's how it started. A great launch by everyone. That is how the race actually took part earlier on. This is the junior race. Just playing you a replay of all the action that is here at the Machakos People's Park. This is the first of its kind. Remember, RX Rallycross is not something that we have seen in a bit. This is the first time we are seeing this kind of rallying race on one another. Of course, this enables everyone to have contact with one another. This enables everyone to take the fight down to the wire. Let's have a look at the final results, as is for the junior race, the second heat. Rajveer Thay coming in at first, Joseph Gashesh in second, and K. Washira obviously coming in third. Rajveer Thay, Joseph Gashesh, and K. Washira Mitsubishi Lancer taking in that one, followed by Subaru N12, and then K. Washira coming in third. What an amazing race by the juniors. Race group won the second heat for each one of them. Now just have a look at the service park, because it's great to see that here in Kenya we have the ability to do this. Really being able to do this, to be able to, I mean, have a look at the service park that is what is there. And again, let me just show you what happened earlier on in the race. the level of professionalism at our service park every time we have a race. You have that, and briefly let me just remind you of the people that have enabled us to have this event right here at the Machakos People's Park. Of course, you have Safaricom and M-Pesa. Safaricom being amazing sponsors with this one, because in Safaricom, this is the biggest telecom network in the country, now giving you 5G internet. Now giving you 5G internet and connectivity all across the country. And of course, M-Pesa. And when you talk about M-Pesa Global, we have our very own drivers across the country. We have our very own drivers across the country who actually take on the world. And when they take on the world, they need to send money back home, or those at home need to send them money. And that's why we're talking about M-Pesa, and we're talking about M-Pesa Global. And also, when you talk about other sponsors, you cannot talk about sponsors on rallying and motorsports and not mention NCBA Bank. NCBA Bank, of course, is that banking partner that has been with you all through your rallying space and your motor space. And really, when you want to buy a car, Motorsports, NCBA gives you the best asset finance to purchase your car. And as we continue to recognize our sponsors, Sonrisa also are part of us. Africa Eco Services, Monster Energy Drink is part of this, and of course, one of the best, actually the best beverage in Kenya, in Africa, in the entire world, Coca-Cola is part of us. Gone are the days, ladies and gentlemen, gone are the days when your car would go off and you would have to wait and wait and wait for a car battery. Now, ladies and gentlemen, all you need to do is dial a battery. And even as we continue to celebrate the Machakos County, I want to give you a prep for the junior race too. But very briefly, let me just have a quick interview right here. Just a quick introduction of who you are and how you're finding this particular event.
So my name is Joseph Gasheshe. This is my debut event, and it's a wonderful setup initiative.
Okay. Yeah, Joseph, great outing immediately right here. Looked a bit difficult for you guys in the junior space, but how has it been really taking on the corners even as we wait for the next race?
The track is a beautiful track. Only one issue with the wet side entering the Doka, but other than that, it was a good comfort.
Absolutely. You're talking about the other side, of course. During the interlude, the break right there, we were just wetting the track just to make it not really difficult but conducive when you're racing on top of the track. I mean, into the future, what are you looking at?
Looking at personally doing more of these rally crosses as they come up. And eventually then entering into rally.
Okay, let me just give you the second heat of the junior race group 2. We have Karan Patel, Jeremiah Wahome and Hamza Anwar. For the second heat of the junior race, Hamza, Karan Patel, Jeremiah Wahome, they're revving up their cars. And amazing lift by the Ford Fiesta right there, followed in by both Subarus actually coming in, but the Ford Fiesta really looks to be having an amazing outing in this one, don't you think?
Yes, due to its engine running gear of an Evo 10, so it's actually a Ford Fiesta Proto. Absolutely,
Ford Fiesta Proto. But when you get a chance to interact with guys like Jeremiah Wahome, Hamza Anwar, I mean Maxine Wahome, who've been at the safari, how's it been for you interacting with them? And even Carl the Flash Tundo is here.
Yes, it's a wonderful chance that I've gotten, thanks to Carl Tundo and his family.
Okay, thanks to Carl Tundo and his family. Let's talk about the Joker Lap, because the Joker Lap right there is just bring on board the aspect of the Joker Lap, even as they zoom past our commentators booth. Talk to us about the Joker Lap and the importance, because someone actually takes up the Joker Lap right there. The importance, right?
The importance of the Joker Lap can be used as well to get you out of trouble. If you're all piling up together while on the track, you could take your joker and let everybody scramble, as they will also eventually have to take it.
Absolutely, everyone will eventually have to take this one. Karan Patel, Jeremiah Wahome, Hamza Anwar, who's your money on this second hit?
Hamza Anwar, my mentor, of course.
Celebrating Hamza Anwar, your mentor. Let's see how this one plans out. I don't know. Jeremiah is my friend. I'm putting my money on Jeremiah. I don't know whether that's enough sportsmanship.
It would be, and as well as the car he's driving.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
Looks to be taking the lead. I mean, having a great outing. When you look at tomorrow and the days after this, where do you see the rallying space getting to?
The rallying space, the National Rally Championship itself is not looking too good, but with such initiatives put in place, with the Rallycross and more events like this, outings which people can bring their cars out, I believe we could revive the rallying scene again.
Indeed, you believe we could revive the rallying. How about the experience and bringing on board the ladies? Of course, not quite a lot of ladies on this one, just a few usual notable lionesses. Would you request the ladies to also be part of this race?
Absolutely, it would be wonderful to see more ladies out and come and have fun on the track, all of us.
Let's talk about this chicane, because it seems to be giving a lot of people trouble. Once you're off the corner and then coming into the chicane, what strategies should you employ there?
Personally, on the chicane, it's just foot down and the fastest way.
Oh, okay. Foot down, fastest way. Maybe I'll give you a chance to put across your final remarks, even as we wait into the final lap of this one.
Myself is just to give a thank you to Duma Energy for their sponsorship. Big thank you to Frank, Lynn, and Carl Tundo for giving me this opportunity. And we hope to see more people out for the next one in December.
Absolutely hoping to see everyone out for the next one in December. Thank you very, very much, Joseph. Just coming off the junior race right there, says he has an amazing outing. But as of now, let's continue to look into this one. It's a big battle because these names are names that we are used to. Karan Patel, Jeremiah Wahome, Hamza Anwar. And Joseph tells me Hamza Anwar is where your money is at?
Yes, as of course I'm a bit biased, as Hamza is my mentor, and I got the wonderful opportunity today to race side by side with the man who taught me how to drive a car.
Oh wow!
It was a wonderful opportunity, and we're looking forward to more of these.
Are you looking to get yourself into the safari soon before we see the end of it in 2026?
Hopefully by the time the safari contract is done, I would have competed.
Absolutely, and we wish you all the best. Even at this Ford Fiesta, I mean, coming in, looks to be having a healthy, handsome lead. That's Jeremiah, right?
Yes, it is.
That's Jeremiah. Of course, you notice and he actually gets into the barricade right there. It's the wet spot. It's the wet spot you're talking to me about.
Yes, I did the same thing, just that I kept on going into the joker. Yes.
Oh, you kept going into the joker.
Yes.
But Jeremiah Home really looks like he's taking this one home. Perhaps Hamza Anwar could come in second?
In this race, but hopefully overall he comes out first.
Even and Jeremiah now takes on the checkered flag. And Hamza Anwar coming in. I mean, amazing race. This is the junior race. Super shout out to and super celebration to Jeremiah Wahome for taking home that one. A win. Remember, Jeremiah actually, yes, the audience celebrating Jeremiah and the other drivers. Jeremiah was part of the WRC Rally 3. He took part in Naivasha. He told me he's taking part in Tanzania in the next couple of weeks, the Arusha, in Arusha. So that's also something we'll be keeping an eye on. And then we'll have a moment to speak to Carl Tundo because he seems to be having a great outing. Seems to be having a great outing for this one. I am going to be pulling up the results in just a bit, but just to give you the shots of the spectators, the fans, the audience, you need to be here because this is where it's all going down. At this point in time, the safety car is on the track. That's how the results look like for Hit 2 Junior Race Group 2 results. Jeremiah Wahome, Hamza Anwar, and Karan Patel. Jeremiah Wahome coming in, of course, with the Ford Fiesta. Jeremiah, then Hamza Anwar, then Karan Patel. At least not a big disparity, Joseph, when you look at these results.
No, not at all. And considering seeing the drive, it was a wonderful drive.
That's let's just give you a chance to have a look at the replay for that one. Even as you continue to enjoy Rallycross for the first time in Kenya, we are in Machakos County and we are at the Machakos People's Park. And of course, a super shout out and celebration to Machakos County, because this is the home for sports. And our sponsors, when you talk about sport, you cannot talk about sport and not mention Betika, because Betika have been great sponsors. You've enjoyed the amazing time with Betika. I mean, coming in to celebrate our sponsors: Coca-Cola, Chloride Exide, Monster Energy Drink, Africa Eco Services, Sonrisa, NCBA Bank, Safaricom, and M-Pesa Global. Alright, yes, this is Rallycross, the first ever edition of Rallycross in Kenya. And this one has been brought to you by a couple of our friends, a couple of our sponsors, a couple of people that have stood by us. And at the top of the pile is Safaricom and M-Pesa. When you want to send your money in and across the world and the country, you have Safaricom and you have M-Pesa. Safaricom obviously giving you the best network connectivity in the entire country. NCBA Bank, Sonrisa, Afri Eco Services, Monster Energy, Coca-Cola, Chloride Exide, Machakos County, which is our host county, Jachasela, who is also our sponsor, and Betika are part of this discussion and this conversation. Not to forget RSA Africa. Up next is Group 2 ladies, the second. Up next is the second heat for the ladies race Group 1. Earlier on in the morning, Maxine Wahome had a great outing. Maxine winning and coming first in the WRC Category 3 in Naivasha. They just concluded WRC Safari Rally. And on site, actually, Toyota Kenya, part of this discussion, their car took in positions 1 all the way to 4 in the WRC Safari Rally, and their localized car to use other than the rally car, the Toyota Yaris, is also around. We're gonna get a chance to see that, but now let's cross over. This is the service park where the ladies are being just ushered onto the track as they await to take on this course, our track, Rallycross, here at the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. Of course, we continue to celebrate and thank His Excellency Governor Dr. Alfred Mutua, who's the County Governor of Machakos County, for enabling us to be able to use this amazing track for this great expedition and great function that is Rallycross. Right now, let me just take you to the track to be able to have a look at who just makes their way first to the starting line right there. Indeed, this is a Heat 2 Ladies Race Group 1. In the first lane is Nisha Pandya, then Tash Tundo and Jennifer Malik, also on race track 3. From the left, Nisha Pandya, then Tash Tundo, in that order. An interesting rounding, this one. You will need to keep your eyes on Nisha Pandya and Tash Tundo, as well as Jennifer Malik, because they are already on the track. Earlier on, for the ladies, Maxine Wahome had a nice outing, but keep your eyes on Tash Tundo, because the Tundo name in the rallying space is very, very big in Kenya. And also Jennifer Malik is also one person you want to keep an eye on, even as we await the start. Just gonna give you a couple of silent moments and naturals as we await the start at the starting line. Just about a minute to go with the start. Keep your eye on Nisha Pandya, beg your pardon. She started boogie racing in 2015, and her debut event was the Kenya Motorsports Club in March in 2015. And as they race, they're off. Amazing start right there from Nisha right here. Oh, look at that battle for the start into the first corner right there. Remember, this is Rallycross that enables you to have contact. This one looks like a close running because these ladies are giving and leaving nothing to chance into the chicane right there, where Joseph says all you need to do is flat out to enable you to just topple your competitors. Have a look at Nisha Pandya and Tash Tundo, because these are the names you need to keep an eye on. And then, of course, coming in third is Jennifer Malik. Keep your eye on car number 1, Tash Tundo and Nisha Pandya, because that's where the battle is all on. The battle for first and second, even as they go into that particular corner, that wet corner right ahead of our booth right here. And let's see, will Tundo take the Joker lap? Yes, she does. Does take on the Joker lap. That's gonna be an interesting one, because she's taken it quite early. Oh, and skids off track a bit. Oh no! Oh, she skids off track, but just makes her way back into the track, and enables her to be able to correct her footing right there. Let's also have a look at Jennifer Malik, because that Joker lap right there, that muddy section right there of the Joker lap is giving a lot of our drivers a lot of trouble, even as they get there. But right now, Nisha looks well into the handsome drive. battle between Nisha and Tash Tundo. Let's just wait in and see the final lap, even as they come in to take the checkered flag. I can see Carl Tundo just watching on his sister. That's Nish Tundo, Tash Tundo, really, as the motorsports fraternity calls her. Natasha Tundo is her name, but the motorsports fraternity actually takes on Tash Tundo. Of course, the Tundo family being very, very extraordinary and big when it comes to rallying in the country. And she takes on the checkered flag. That's Tash Tundo, Natasha Tundo. Taking on the checkered flag, Carl Tundo wears a smile in the audience area. Just taking on the checkered flag for that particular winner. Just looking to pull up the final results for this one. But as it stands, ooh, that car, Subaru N12, just a nice backfire right there. However, just looking into the final results, you have Nisha Pandya, Tash Tundo, who actually takes that one home. Nish Pandya, and then even as we wait for Jennifer Malik and the official timings. But that is the second heat for the first group of the ladies. Just waiting to pull up the official timings for this ladies right here. Remember, this is motocross coming to you for the first time in Kenya at the Machakos County. From the Machakos County, Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. We continue to celebrate His Excellency Governor Alfred Mutua for enabling us to be part of this discussion. And there are the final results. The second heat for the ladies race group 1 results. Tash Tundo, Jennifer Malik and Nisha Pandya taking third. So first was Natasha Tundo and Jennifer Malik. Then third was Nish Pandya for that particular hit. Let me just tell you something small about Natasha Tundo, because she comes from a very rich racing family. You have the brother Carl Tundo and their dad Frank Tundo. Of course, in this country, Natasha and the Tundos are very, very big as far as rallying is concerned. That was how they started off. Of course, Natasha having a very good outing. And definitely during the 10th edition of the East Africa Safari Classic Rally that attracted over 50 drivers from 13 countries, being among them Ian Duncan. She was able to be part of that great race and a great rally, and Natasha really is in the space for the ladies, just gunning it up to grow and be the best versions of themselves, be the Kenya Lionesses that we know of. And a couple of months ago, about 4 months ago, we had the Lionesses, the Safari Rally, the race, the rally for the Kenyan ladies, the Kenyan Lionesses, which Maxine Wahome won. But we were able to see what the ladies can do, what ladies really is. Remember President Uhuru Kenyatta when he was giving his acknowledgement of the rally in Naivasha during the WRC Safari Rally, when he was giving out the prizes and to the winners, just celebrating every lady and everyone who was part of the discussion. Of course, Maxine came up very, very well, but the fact that ladies are now part of this great motorsports spectrum and spectacle is really, really something to applaud for and have a clap for ourselves, even as a country. And just taking it out there, remember someone like Sebastian Loeb has Isabel, who is the navigator. So yes, this is a space that is for everyone now, and even girls can drive. Just in case you missed it, the last of the second heat, ladies race group 2, you have Natasha Tundo won that particular race. It was a great outing, and in particular at this point in time, I'm joined by Lisa, who has been in the rallying space very well, very fast. Lisa, maybe you could take us through this particular race. What does it mean when you see ladies actually being part of this? I just mentioned about the Kenya Lionesses. When you see this, how does this affect you, and do you like it?
This time round, I'm not a driver. It's great to watch from the outside, and the women are doing extraordinarily well. The track is tricky, and men are enjoying it too. I think they're more excited when the women are in the car than when their own are.
Yeah.
And it was great this last track to see Nisha,
yeah,
who has always said to me, Lisa, I want to upgrade from buggy to rally driver.
Okay.
And this is her opportunity, and she drove actually very, very well. So proud of her. You know, they wet the Joker route here.
The Joker route, yeah.
So
it's a bit of a challenge for everyone here at the Joker route, right?
You see them, I mean, they're kind of like as if they're missing the turn, but it's just because it's so slippery.
Yes.
And of course they've got, this is 1 kilometer tarmac and 1 kilometer dirt.
Yeah.
So it's a great track, challenging, but wonderful to be part of this.
I mean, what does this mean when we now start to talk about the future of rallying space as a whole spectrum now? The value and the vibe of motorsport is really taking shape in Kenya.
Very exciting, and I think the exciting part is that we're seeing more and more women participate. You know, there's youngsters here. Caroline Gatimo's daughter is here, and you know, she says, Lisa, as soon as I get my driving license, you watch me, I'll take over in the driving seat. And this is what we want as Driving for Change, women to basically take control of their lives by getting in their car, but it's also a metaphoric in the sense of where are you going in your life as well. And for women who can say, I would really like it, I've not tried it, well then try it.
Yeah.
You know, and this is the first Rallycross.
Yes, Lisa, just to, sorry, just to take it over, the second heat of the ladies race group 2, we have Jennifer Malik, Maxine Wahome and Joanne Nesbitt in taking up this race. A name to watch in Maxine, of course, taking in the WRC Rally 3 category. But a couple of names really, even as we continue to celebrate our ladies, man.
You know, Joan Nesbitt, who is one of our champion female drivers for years and years, who's a true inspiration to all the newcomers of ladies in the rally world. She's great, and she's already done a full lap, and she was the only one who completed the first all-women's lap this morning.
Oh, wow. Of course, we have just slightly over a minute to the track. Maybe I could give you a chance to put across your final remarks. Or would you like to stay with me for this particular race?
I'll stay with you. Why not? It's rather cozy here.
And fairly warm.
And fairly warm too.
Okay, then I think my director is cool with that. We can stick for this particular race.
Let's do it.
Let's absolutely do it. Just to give you a small silence for the start as we wait on this particular one. Slightly under a minute for the start. Let's just give you the naturals for that one. A great start right there heading into the chicane. What strategies are we looking at even with this one?
Well, you just see that Joan took off very, very fast, and I think it's important when you first start off, try and get a really quick start, which gives you leeway from the very beginning. You see, that yellow Batika car keeps spinning, and it's done that several times. We've been watching it. Not sure what actually is the problem there.
Okay, when you get to the service park, perhaps it's something that we can definitely look like. Okay, she's back on the track as it is. That's Jennifer Malik, right?
That is Jennifer Malik indeed, and you know, she's a tarmac racer, so she's very familiar with this kind of terrain. But it's
Maxine took the lead. Just oh, look at this!
Oh, look at Joan coming up! There we go.
Joan, but Maxine looks to be taking the track, the Joker track. You know, the Joker track is right in front of our booth, so everyone wants to kind of have a look and see whether they skid off the track. Jennifer, this looks like Lisa, sorry. I'm so invested in the race.
I can see that. It is exciting though. Look at that. Look at Joan.
Yes, and you actually put your money on Joanne, and
yes,
she's saying she's a very, very eager to actually graduate to the next class. You must be very proud when you see this.
Do you know what? I'm so happy to see this because, you know, from our inaugural rally that we did in Kasarani on the 27th of March to now when Flash said to me, we're doing this one here in Machakos, and there must be a lady in each vehicle. And that's fantastic to see because, as Michelle Mouton said, you know, you want to see more women in the motorsports field, and on a global level, let's increase that current percentage, which is about 8-9%, to 50.
Yes.
So let's do our bit. Let's encourage our youth to start in buggies, and then when you're 18, get your driving license and upgrade to rally cars.
Yeah.
And that's the whole thing. And I think what Flash and Tim want to do here in Machakos, from what I understand.
Oh, and Maxine just...
Oh, it's exciting.
It's exciting. Into the corner, Maxine looks like she wants to take this one home, and she already took the Joker lap. So she will be going straight for it, just taking the lead. Maxine is a rather cautious driver. Don't you think that's a question that came up during the rally also?
I think in general women are cautious. They're more meticulous. They're not as they're gutsy, but men are they've got more energy when they put into it. Do you know what I mean? It's different. Women are fearless, but cautious as well. There's a little bit of caution that holds you back.
You were talking to me about bringing this number to 50% at least of the races in the rallying space. How do we exactly get here? How do we get here?
I think we get here by having, encouraging, like I said, the youth, start in buggies and then upgrade to rally cars. But we're talking on a global level, okay? We don't have Formula One in Kenya, where we have it all over the world. Maybe one day it will come to Kenya. But you see, like next weekend, we're going to go to Nanyuki and participating, driving in the 4x4 challenge, which is very, very exciting. So there are very many categories of motorsport that you can drive in. So we're encouraging women to come and drive in your 4x4s. Come to Nanyuki, it's great fun. I've had women where I've said, come drive with us. And they're like, no, this is not for us.
When they zoom right ahead of us, it's really, really noisy.
I really know. It's great.
Yeah,
that's
women
energy.
Indeed, the energy, and really women coming out and being part of this. Everyone is super excited. It's a bit icy and mellow here in Machakos. Everyone definitely. It's the month of July. Really, this is our quote unquote winter. I would say it in Kenya.
It is.
Yes.
And I think here we are, it's so beautiful because we're surrounding like these beautiful rolling hills of Machakos. And the clouds are low, but it's still great. And it's wonderful to see so many people have driven from Nairobi to Machakos to come and watch this space.
Important to say that this is a team effort. When you talk about a team, that everyone now will be using this car, a few changes, fixes, twists and balances right here and there. How good are team orders when it comes to this particular course?
I think one thing I would like to say that you've got to think about, that the four of you are sharing one vehicle, 3 men, 1 lady. That seat does not move. So if you've got short legs, you're going to be lying down and struggling to reach that clutch.
You can imagine driving the same car as Carl.
Exactly. That's my point. So I think that the viewers need to appreciate that there is a little issue there in terms of being able to reach the clutch.
Okay, just to take you back to the race, Maxine looks really, really comfortable when obviously now in the lead. This particular car, what's the challenge here? Can it be brought in back for the to the service work and have a thorough check to it?
I think it needs that.
Because looking at this, Maxine could actually overlap it, and Maxine actually takes the checkered flag. Congratulations to Maxine.
Yes, well done, Maxine.
I think we'll try and grab her for quick discussion.
Ooh, I know.
Just having a little bit of an issue with the last corner right there. Has to reverse in. Your final remarks, really, as we take this one home,
is well done to all the women out there. Continue this great energy, and we look forward to seeing them back on the track here tomorrow.
Absolutely, we are still here tomorrow, and we are at the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. Just ending this one, a great discussion for this particular race. It's Lisa, this second name?
Christopherson.
Lisa Christopherson.
Thank you so much, and see you in Nanyuki next weekend.
See you in Nanyuki next weekend, and we are still here for now. Let's continue enjoying some great motorsporting action.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Brian.
Thank you very much, Lisa.
Kelvin, you're known, of course, for these hot rods that you've got here. Tell us what you've got here.
Just pulling up the final results, Maxine Wahome and Joanna Nesbitt. Then Jennifer Malik actually closing in the 3 ladies who took part. Let me just play you back to the race that was. Just in case you're catching this for the first time today, we are doing this today and tomorrow. We are coming to you from the Machakos County. This is the Machakos People's Park, and you can continue to catch us through and through and through for the entire weekend up until Sunday. That's tomorrow. It's important to state that our very own sponsors that have come together to make this exhilarating event come up has been great. We have our very own M-Pesa and Safaricom when you talk about telecommunications, when you talk about sending money, because in Kenya, actually, no country in the world actually transacts money online like the way we do with M-Pesa. Just going to show how much M-Pesa is crucial and necessary for the running of the Kenyan economy and the entire world, because some of our drivers, like next week I spoke to Jeremiah Wahome, he's going to be in Estonia for Rally Estonia. I mean, you look at that and you realize these guys need to interact with people at home. They need to send money back home, and M-Pesa Global is there for them. M-Pesa Global is there for you as well. Of course, Safaricom also being part of this one. And we need to talk about a partner that is the best when it comes to asset finance. Yes, a partner that is with you all the way. This is all about the NCBA Bank. When it's time for you to get yourself a car, an asset, NCBA have the best asset finance for you as a financial partner to be able to help you drive your way around and come for these particular spectacles, because this is how we are. This is motorsport. Indeed, absolutely. Even as we continue to celebrate some of our sponsors, Sonrisa Africa Eco Services, Monster Energy Drink, Coca-Cola, Chloride Exide, Machakos County, who are our host county, and Jutsilia, who are part of our sponsors as well, and Betika too are with us. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let me take you in for some interviews with the drivers, with the audience at the service park.
Anybody coming up?
Is keep at it, keep doing lots more. You need a lot of seat time. So once you have that, then you'll find, then you'll be comfortable. So if they get into it, they should just keep rallying and keep rallying and keep rallying till you get used to, you need seat time. Like I've been away for like 8 years for the first time. So yeah, but I'm happy with myself. I think it's really cool, you know, and I've really enjoyed it. So it's good, yeah.
Okay, thank you for that. I guess we'll wish you good luck and we'll see you again.
Yes, we will. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks.
tell us your name?
Jeremiah.
What team are you representing today?
Team 2. With Joan, Carl, and Alistair.
How is the event so far for you?
It's been good. Good fun. It's good fun driving, good fun watching, racing people. It's something new. So everyone's just excited to see how it goes, and we've had a good time so far.
Okay. What's been the most challenging bit about the event for you?
New cars. With limited, I think most of us were driving the car in full speed for the first time today. So getting used to it whilst racing at the same time. So that's been the challenging part, but we're all drivers, so we'll get used to it at some point and have fun. Just that, we're driving nice old school rally cars, so that's quite challenging, but also exciting to get over it and learn how to handle.
Who is your rallycross idol, or maybe your rally idol in terms of who you look up to?
To be honest, I appreciate good talent, and all of them across the board. I find myself maybe tending towards Thierry. You always know you're going to get a full push from him, so he's quite exciting to watch.
What is the future of the event for you in terms of rallycross and also in terms of the fraternity for the motorsports collection?
If you see how big rallycross is in other parts of the world, especially in Europe, they have a very strong championship. A lot of people watch it. It's really good for the fans. You're not spread out. It's just in one central location and everyone can watch and enjoy. So there's a lot of potential for it to grow, to have multiple classes. It's relatively inexpensive compared to full-on rallying. So I'm sure it'll attract a lot more people, and hopefully we can also soon enough have international events and host some here.
Any advice you want to give to anybody upcoming, or maybe anybody who's watching at home?
Yeah, it's a nice way to start. Relatively easy in the sense of, we're using old, in quotes, rally cars that per se are sitting at home. Compared to the rally cars that are there now, these are way more affordable, and I'm sure you know someone who knows someone who's rallying or in rallycross, so it's very easy to get connections, get in, and yeah, let's grow the sport together.
Cool. Thanks a lot and all the best. See you later.
Thank you.
Just saw Hamza Anwar and Ron Oakley.
How is the event so far for you?
The event is going well. It's happy, exciting that you battle with cars side by side. So I'm enjoying.
Maybe what's been the most challenging bit about the event or about the course itself today?
Maybe after they watered it a bit, you have to be a bit more cautious. Other than that, it's been good.
Who do you look up to in terms of maybe rallycross or any rally drivers, like one of the professionals who motivates you to try and do better and also build your way up the ranks?
Who are competing today?
Yeah, like internationally, who is your idol, somebody you look up to?
Well, rallycross would be Oliver Solberg, but rally, Molly Taylor, yeah.
So what do you think the future of the event is for you and also for the fraternity?
Clearly, you can see how many people are involved and how many drivers that want to rally. So I see it growing, and we be more. At least we'll be even 5-6 on the grid. So yeah.
Any advice you'd like to give to somebody who is upcoming or somebody who's at home checking this out?
To reach out, look for any driver's name, whoever you prefer. Reach out to them, and you'll get whatever you need to know.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Enjoy the rest of the event. We'll see you later.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Why are you ready? Are you? Magana Mary. Magana Mary. Then I'll be a truck here.
Just as you continue to be on standby, this coming race is the veterans race, and some names to stand by and look out for. Talk of someone like Mindo Gatimu, Geoff Bell and Bob Kaugi. These are names to be looking out for, because this motorsport, this rally course, beg your pardon, is all about being able to incorporate everyone. So we have the veterans, we have the juniors, we have the champions, and we have the ladies. We have a team that is comprising of 3 drivers, 3 men drivers and a female driver, a lady driver that is, of course, each of which is a junior, has a junior driver, a ladies driver, a veteran driver, and a champions driver. When you talk about the champions, of course, it's the names that have been there and continue to talk about in the space, but you need to be on standby, because this coming one is a big one. When you've been following up the rallying space in the country, you definitely know about Bob Kaugi, and you've also heard of Geoff Bell, and Mindo Gatimu is also part of this upcoming race. They are at the service park, as you can see right now, just getting their cars ready to be able to take on the course. Remember, this is 1 kilometer of tarmac and 1 kilometer of dirt, which is interesting. You have drivers who are brilliant, like Jennifer on the tarmac, but having a big problem, beg your pardon, on the dirt and vice versa. Also, at the Joker lap, there has been a water track right ahead of the service car and the safety car rounds on the track. Coming on board, just pouring some water to be able to track. The Joker track is interesting and it's important because you get to see and interact with it. It's in a position to enable you to take some safety and some refuge from everyone when they're battling it out. But as of now, let's hold down, let's wait for the veterans race, because it's coming up next.
Obviously, all the sponsors who've done this event, I'll be very thankful to them.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good event. We'll see you later.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks.
And we are at the starting line for this particular one. That's Gatimu, just be flagged off right here. This is one for the veterans, which is interesting, just bringing them back to the racing track. And that Betika car really has faced a lot of challenges, but let me just give you the names on the track as it sees right now. It's Mimbo Gatimu, Frank Tundo and Bob Kaugi on the starting line. That's the starting line, just waiting to be flagged off. It's going to be interesting to see how this Betika car has really coped with this weather. Of course, it's been spinning and spinning and spinning like Lisa mentioned earlier on. But let's see whether they've been able, for those couple of minutes that they've been able to be at the service park, just to look at their car and see whether they can fix it, and even if it's going to be in a position to race tomorrow. Just in case you're joining us, we're coming to you live from Machakos County. This is Machakos People's Park, and we have slightly under a minute to go, even as we await the start of this race. Of a great lift up right there by the Betika team, but gets into second place even as they battle for the first corner. This is interesting. Of course, the race being on Mindo Gatimu, Frank Tundo and Bob Kaugi. Looking very comfortable right there at the lead. Nobody quite as of now looking to take on the Joker Lap. Oh, the Duma team actually takes on the Joker Lap, but that space right here at the Joker Lap has been a big issue because we actually had some wetting of that area. Into the chicane right there. This looks like a battle for the first two. Of course, Mindo Gatimu taking in the lead as it is. Mindo Gatimu, I mean, looking to be very comfortable in his race, as in his strides as of right now. Obviously taking on corner 5. Frank Tundo looks just trying to catch up, trying to play catch up for everyone. It's a fight between Bob Kaugi and Mindo Gatimu. In your shot right now is Bob Kaugi, just trying to catch up. Of course, this Betika team, the Bob Kaingi team, has really pulled up its socks, and the cars has always it's been having a big challenge earlier on, but as of now we can see that a lot actually is being part of that. But Mindo Gatimu still continues to lead in the Mitsubishi Lancer, looking very comfortable in that, taking the lead, and of course taking everyone else back to school. getting here to the car by Gatimu. Let's just try and see whether we can have a marshal and just get to hear what's happening on the track. Just having a quick look at the Mitsubishi Lancer, of course right now the Subaru N12. Bob Kaogi really taking that one home. It's been an interesting race. Just standing by to give you the official final result. However, Mindo Gatimu really, seems to have had an issue with his Mitsubishi Lancer on the track right there at corner 4. Let's actually just pull up the final results, even as we try to find out what really is the issue with this Mitsubishi Lancer right here. This is the kind of action you're getting here at the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. Of course, taking home that one is Bob Kaugi. Let me just give you the highlights of how the race was. This is the launch right there. Of course, Betika and Bob Kaugi as well as Mindo Gatimu having a nice lift off. And then Mindo Gatimu really ended up having an issue with his car, which was a discussion that we really need to listen to and get to understand what happened, because he was in a handsome lead right there. You can see that, and then all hell really broke loose from what you can see. But let me just let you have a look at it on yourself, just coming out of the Joker lap. Oh, look at, just like that, just went ahead and just stopped. Of course, now seems to be a big issue with the Mitsubishi Lancer at that point in time, but standing by just to give you the official final result for this one. Yes, the second heat for the Veterans Race Group 1 result. Bob Kaugi coming in first, followed by Frank Tundo and Mindo Gatimu in that Mitsubishi Lancer, who did not finish, so he comes in third and loses and drops to third place for this particular hit. It's a second hit for the veterans. We need to have a look at what that was all about. The safety car is on the track. Just to try and find out what the problem is. Perhaps we can reach out to the mechanic and try and find out what the problem really is. They're going to try and tow the car off the track. The safety car is on the track currently, just trying to pull it and drag it out of the track. But here's the team, here's the winning team now. This is where you need to keep your eyes this is where you need to keep your eyes on, because this is the winning team for this particular one. Perhaps we can have a word as we continue, just to get to hear what really was the problem with the car, and now that they've been able to sort it out. But as it is right now, we're just towing this car. This is actually what happened, just coming off and just really knocking out. I mean, we're going to be following just to see what exactly happened from the mechanic side. That's the service park, the Mitsubishi Lancer, which has had a great outing this entire period, this entire weekend for the Rallycross. It's now being pulled back to the service park. But this is the Betika car, the Subaru N12. Ooh, look at that. That's the action you are getting here at the Machakos People's Park, right there. Of course, Bob Kaugi taking it home for this veterans, the second one, and Mindo Gatimu actually not being able to finish this one. So it's a bit of a big worry, a bit of a big issue. And then definitely coming in second was Frank Tundo, of course, coming in second still on that amazing Subaru. However, it's interesting to note what has been. Yes, indeed, the problem. Interesting right there. Super shout out to my director, Must, saying it's a big win for the Betika team in the Subaru N12. Perhaps insinuating that Mr. Bob actually knows how to to drive around this car. Interesting. Let's now stand by for the Champions Race. But again, let me continue to remind you of the people that have enabled us to bring on board this fantastic event. Even as also I will be pulling up once again the winners of that last veterans race, the second heat. As of now, let me introduce you to our very good friends here at the Rallycross in Machakos. Of course, it's Africa's and Kenya's biggest teleco, Safaricom and M-Pesa. And this time, not only M-Pesa locally, but you're talking about M-Pesa global, because you need to send money to your relatives in and around the world. And M-Pesa global enables you to be able to reach your family and send them money. Then let's talk about someone who is with us and has been with us and will continue to walk with you the journey when it's time for you to buy that crucial car, when it's time for you to buy that amazing car. And this is NCBA Bank, even as we wait for the next event, which is on the Champions. The next event is on the Champions. NCBA Bank gives you the best rates really when it's time for you to get asset finance for your car, for you to be able to get a clean pair of wheels. And this right now is the shots on the service park, but also Sonrisa, a part of this discussion. Africa Eco Services, part of this discussion as well. Monster Energy Drink, the best beverage in Africa, that's Coca-Cola. And ladies and gentlemen, gone are the days when you would actually stop and pull over by a roadside because you are out of a battery, because now all you need to do is dial a battery, and that is courtesy of Chloride Exide. Let me also add to your shot right now, introduce you to the team that is Betika. And Betika say they're Betikaing na community, just supporting Kenyan sports, and as of now just supporting rallying in the country. As you can see at the service park right there, the servicemen, the mechanics have just opened the radiator cap to just cool that car. Perhaps they're gonna pour in some coolant into that Subaru N12 to enable it back on the track in a couple of minutes. Actually smoking, just to show you how grueling this particular one is. Also, let me introduce you to Dutch Salia, who are also part of our sponsors for this particular race, and our host county, which is Machakos County, beg your pardon. And we continue to shout out His Excellency Dr. Governor Alfred Mutua. RSA Africa have also come through indeed for us to be able to do what we are doing best, and this is bring you Rallycross. It's a combination of rally and motocross. Remember, each team takes on the lap, and on taking on the lap, they have a joker lap right ahead of our booth right here, where they're able to take over a straight line. Just in case everyone is battling it out on the track, they can get a break off that. And this is why this thing is interesting, because here we do not worry about contact, because if you feel you need to box someone out of the track, imagine you can, because this is Rallycross. We are in Machakos County, and we are in the Machakos People's Park. Up next is the race by the champions. Let me also introduce you to the second heat of the Veterans Race Group 2. You have Alistar Chavilani, and just to bring you on board for this particular one, even as they rave off, and they are off. That's the second heat and the second group for the champion, the veterans, beg your pardon. Let's see how this one starts. A great lift off by the Ford Fiesta as they come into the chicane. This is where, of course, Joseph says you need to flat foot it, because you know where you're going. Also, even as Jeremiah says that you need to be cautious into the corners, because one corner leads to another, and you don't want to be flat out and caught out from another corner. just to take you to how the track looks like as of now. It's Alistair coming in first in that Ford Fiesta, just looking very comfortable in that Ford Fiesta. And you have Ron Oakley also coming in second, and Jeff Bell coming in third. Alistair looks very, very comfortable when you talk about this. Will he take the Joker lap? No, he ignores the Joker lap, doesn't want to be part of that. But he's in a handsome lead. He's in a very handsome lead, so he doesn't really need to be part of that Joker lap anytime soon. Doesn't really need to be part of that Joker lap anytime soon. Remember, this is the second heat of the second group of the veteran drivers. Oh, look at Alistair. Just on top of matters, being very confident, being very composed. He's not flatting it out. No, it's not a matter of being flat out on anyone. You just need to be moderate, because you have a couple of seconds of a lead, just even as he takes on the dirt track. Remember, this one gives you 1 kilometer of dirt and 1 kilometer of tarmac. So Alistair, as it stands right now, looks pretty confident, pretty comfortable, even coming into this one. Sporting Carl the Flash Tundo on this one. He's also been on the track driving the Ford Fiesta. I don't know, perhaps I could call on board Carl. Alistair does indeed take on top. Alistair does indeed take on the Joker track, which he's been ignoring all race now, but now, you know, it's the rules. You have to at least take on the Joker track in one of the laps. This is the veterans race, and Ron Oakley also looks pretty confident, even as we close in that shot. And takes on the lead. Alistair Cavagna coming in first in that Ford Fiesta. Definitely on top of things. Followed by Geoff Bell and Ron Oakley now also coming in third in that manner, just looking to pull up the final results. Even as Geoff Bell takes on the checkered flag in second, and Ron Oakley now coming in for third position. Just upon waiting to give you the official results for the final Group 2 of the second heat of the veterans, coming in on first position is Alistair Cavagna, followed in closely by Jeff Bell, and then Rowan Oakley coming in third, but just awaiting the official results. There it is, Alistair Cavagna coming in first, then Jeff Bell and Rowan Oakley. It was a bit of a tight one, but the Ford Fiesta obviously supreme and powerful 1.6 liter turbocharged engine. I mean, you have the best of both worlds really when you have the Ford Fiesta in 1.6. And then this is how the race went on. That's the lift up right there. Of course, the Ford Fiesta taking on board. Look at that, 1.6 liter turbocharged. That's what you get when you have a 1600cc. And looking very comfortable right there. Alistair just taking in everything. Just taking in everything. I'm just gonna be giving you a chance to have a look at really the winners, and also just give you a list of how everything looks like. This is Alistair Cavagna, who that's the final. It was a grueling race. You see right there coming up is, look at that, the drift, the level of control when it comes to this. I mean, look at that. You know, in Kenya they call this the Kadudu, but really not the Kadudu, because this is 1.6 liter turbocharged engine. It's a car that gives you a lot of horsepower. You have a regular 300 plus horsepower. The last time I was in this car with Carl Flash Tundo, if you are an avid follower of social media, I was trending because Carl nearly killed me. Yes, but this one, all obviously, I mean, being a proper outing for everyone, you know, coming out in a proper manner. And this is what you get with Rallycross. This is what you get with Rallycross in this country. This is what you get with Rallycross in this county, Machakos County. Just to pull up the graphics really for you for the finals, for the winners of this particular race. This is Carl Flash Jundo and Tim Joseph. Yes, this is Carl Flash Jundo. He's been integral in this Rallycross, just up and down, really balancing between driving. As well, is Carl Flash Jundo really a veteran or a champion? That is up for you. That's up for discussion, because many are saying the first time they had the Tundo name, they were fairly young, and looking at them now, they are all grown up. So depends on how you want to look at it. Yes, in your shot right now, to your right of the screen is Carl Flash Tundo, and to the left is his navigator Tim Joseph. Just continuing to engage the fans at the service park right there. You see the cars just driving into the service park and just getting a quick look of how things look like at the service park. But as of now, let's just have a look again at our sponsors, the people that have been here, the people that have enabled us to be the best versions of ourselves. Of course, you look at M-Pesa, Safaricom, NCBA Bank, Sonrisa, Africa Eco Services, Monster Energy Drink, Coca-Cola East Africa, and that's the best beverage in Africa. Chloride Exide, our host county, that's Machakos County, and we continue to celebrate Dr. Governor Alfred Mutua, Jude Celia, who are also part of this discussion and this great partnership. And then, of course, Betika, who actually have one of their cars on the track. And then we have RSA Africa. Interesting to note that in the last heat for the veterans, the Betika team actually took that particular win. So this is what you're getting on the Rallycross at the Machakos People's Park. The audience are loving it, continuing to be chrome-packed here at the Machakos People's Park. And we are here until tomorrow. So just in case you're missing this, just in case you're seeing this online and you intend to show up, definitely you can make your way here. That's SGA security team. Of course, they have the entire crew here, just having the time of their lives. Really, look at that. Look at the hills surrounding the Machakos People's Park. My geography, I really don't want to give away my geography. I'll try, but I really don't want to give out too much of my geography. I might end up embarrassing myself on this one. But nice, amazing area here at the Machakos People's Park. And you definitely need to make your way here, because this is where it all goes up. That's the replay of the last race that was here. Indeed, let me just show you the action that was from the morning, because we've had a couple of races. So far we've seen it all. We've seen the junior race group 1, we've seen the ladies race group 2, we've seen the junior race group 2, we've seen the ladies race group 2, the veteran race group 1 and the veteran race group 2. And now just waiting to see in a couple of minutes whether we are gonna have, and really just coming up, the champions race group 1, and then that will be followed by the champions race group 2. But as of now, continue enjoying the great shots of the replay that was of the entire day. A great start by the team right there. Of course, the Batika team just taking it. Just in case, just in case you're joining us, this is Jing Hu on the racing track, just showcasing what he does best. That's Jing Hu just showcasing what he does best in his Nissan. Indeed, look at that, very much confident in his Nissan. Please note he's always on the track, on the road, because he's much more comfortable on the tarmac other than the dirt, which is something to note. But that's Jing Hu with his Nissan, and he's the drifting champion. He's an amazing drifter here in the country. You've probably seen him on social media. He's very big and dope as far as drifting is concerned, and he's very confident too on the track. He gave us something else earlier on in the morning, and that just is about it. But he still has, I think, one more stunt to do. So that's Jing Hu, and you can definitely follow him on social media, because this is the kind of stunts that he gives you every single time when you catch him on the Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter at Jing Hu. But as of now, we take you to the track because we are waiting on the start of the Champions race. And this is really a replay of how things were early on today. Have a quick look. Have a quick look on the Batika car, because that's a car that had initially had issues, but ended up having a good running this particular round. Remember, this is motocross, and for this one, you notice that each car has a team, and at this point in time, the Mitsubishi Lancer actually just went silent and stuck. You know, that's something that we noticed, and it had to be pulled back to the service track. But look at the confidence right there by the team in Batika, really just showcasing that they're still here and they're still able to do what they do best as far as rallying is concerned, and definitely took that one home for this particular one. This was on the veterans race, which obviously incorporates everyone who has been there before, has done it, and now continues to be part of this great spectrum. just as we continue to have this great discussion, because this is the rally, the yes, let's have a conversation on the sponsors, really, just to show you the people that have made this event actually happen, because your car needs some great suspension, and Profenda are actually here with us. You have Sue's Default, you have Toyota Kenya, and actually the Toyota Yaris is here with us at the Machakos People's Park. Safaricom and M-Pesa continue to be great friends of us. Nyorosha shilingi zaidi, and you can actually get offers by Safaricom and great phones and merchandise right here at the People's Park in Machakos. We have lots of people that have come on board and just said they want to be part of this. Lots of actually Motorsports Club. You have the Motorsports Kenya. You have NCBA Bank. You have Sonrisa. You have Africa's ECO. You have Monster Energy Drink. You have the best beverage in Africa and in the world, that's Coca-Cola. And chloride Exide, because long are the days where your car would shut down because of a battery issue, and you had to wait to find a way whether you could actually dial a battery now, courtesy of chloride Exide. And then let me also introduce you to Datsalia, who have been with us, and exclusive by casks and barrels. And then we have our county government of Machakos that have been with us. And finally Betika, betika.com, and they are saying wako kwa ground na Betika community. And of course on top of that is RSA Africa, and my director continues insisting continues to insist that a team car by Betika actually took in the win for the veterans second heat for the second group. So that's a big shout out to Betika, and a super shout out to all our sponsors and friends here at the motocross event at the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. this is the special category for this Rallycross championship. Of course, at the very behind right there is the Toyota Yaris. It's by Toyota Gazoo Racing. I mean, this is kind of an exhibition kind of a drive, old school 4x4. And then you have some cars that you're used to on the road. You have the Toyota Crown also at the behind there. This is the Toyota Yaris. Remember, in the WRC Safari Rally, the Toyota Yaris actually took in first to fourth. Calero Vanapera actually coming on board and winning here in the Safari and having a great outing. You also have Takamoto Katsuta, who was also able to be a part of this one and actually win. You also had guys like Thierry Neuville, who had an amazing outing here at the Safari. This is just to show you how good the Toyota Yaris actually is. Drives on a 1.6 liter turbocharged engine. It's interesting to note that this particular time in this round of the WRC Safari Rally, it was expected that all cars would drive at least on 100 kilowatts of clean energy, that is energy that does not run on fossil fuel. And yes, the Toyota Yaris actually was part of that, and it's actually a quite costly car. Yes, it's actually a quite costly car. You can use it in your day-to-day. This is the car that Toyota actually have been using out and about to enable you to use the car. So you see what the rally cars, the Toyota racing cars, the Toyota Yaris, the ones that actually won in the WRC. Now this is the more road friendly, the one that you can use in your day-to-day activities, just going to work, coming back home for a few meetings and social gatherings with your friends and family. This is definitely the car for you. This is the Toyota Yaris, of course, by Toyota Kenya. That's by CFAO Motors. Of course, continue to be part of our good friends for this particular motocross event. A couple of next up events is on the champions. This is the second heat of the perhaps first group of the champions of this particular edition, being part of this function of the motocross championship right here from the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. Definitely we are going to be putting an ear on the ground to listen to what is happening and what is going on. Even as we play back a few moments earlier on in the day, we've seen some great action. And just in case you're catching this on the live website, this is an event that is also going to be part of this. And we are still going to be here tomorrow, so you can make your way here. But tonight, just in case you like your great music, your great rap, we have Femi One and Calligraph Jones coming to this arena to just pump ourselves up. So if you love some great music from Calligraph Jones, I think this is also a place you want to be tonight. But as of now, let me just play back some of the things that happened in the course of the day, even as we wait for the champions to come on board to the track and showcase for the second and last hit of the day. And we get to know who gets in tomorrow for the final. Stand by for the up next gig. This is the Champions Hit 3. This is a big one because this is the final one. This is really like the final event of the day, even as we await now tomorrow. Just going to pull up the names of the drivers on graphics for me. The names that are gonna be there. You look at that, it's Andrew Moirore versus Baldev Chaga. Andrew Moirore versus Baldev Chaga. This is Hit 3 of the Champions Race Group 1. Andrew Moirore in the Betika car and Baldev Chaga in the Subaru N12, the black Subaru N12, and Baldev Andrew Moirore, beg your pardon, on the Betika car, which is still on Subaru N12. It's going to be interesting because these are two names that have been there that are going to battle it out for the third hit of the Champions Race. We're just under a minute to the start at the starting line, so let's give it a minute of silence for the start. Off. Andrew Moirore looks a bit comfortable into the first corner, but Baldev Chaga, don't rule him out because he has done it in a couple of years into the chicane. Andrew Moirore is still looking very, very comfortable in this one. Remember, they still need to go through the joker lap, so that's interesting to see who's going to come in on board. But as of the third corner, as they come into the third corner, Andrew Moirore takes on the start, is in the lead, followed by Baldev Chaga. Of course, looking to battle it out into the fifth corner right there. Andrew Moirore still looking handsomely in the lead, blocking right there. Baldev Chaga actually from taking the lead. It's a two-horse race, this one. This is the third heat of the Champions Race. It's going to be interesting to see who is going to come into the joker lap first. Let's see, is there anyone looking to commit into the joker lap? No one looks to commit into the joker lap, and Baldev Chaga actually takes the lead into that road right there, leading into the joker lap. And now it's Baldev Chaga in the lead and Andrew Moirore coming in second, following him very closely. This is going to be interesting because these two have had amazing outings. Of course, Andrew Moirore having a twist rather, into that corner and giving Baldev Chaga a chance to just open the lead into a couple of seconds right there as they take on the second lap. About 3 seconds of a difference. You can see Andrew Moirore at the top of your screen, Baldev Chaga into the chicane, coming into corner 4 as they take this third heat of the Champions Race. Don't rule any of this out, but this particular car has had an issue when it comes to cornering before. Previously, we've seen it in the entire of the day. The Subaru N12, I think something needs to be looked at, because every time they think of going into a corner, a sharp corner, as they take a flat foot into a sharp corner, they end up having a big issue when it comes to navigation into the next corner. You remember Jeremiah Wahome just coming out to say that there is a big issue when it comes to matters cornering, because one corner leads to another. Andrew Moirore is coming in, following closely. Does he look to go into the joker lap? Yes, indeed, he does take on the joker lap and skids a bit out of control, but is able to take and gain back control into the joker lap. That's interesting because now he has already taken the joker lap and he now has to wait on board for Baldev also to take that joker lap. But this is the corner that keeps haunting the Betika team, those driving the Subaru N12. which to be honest has been a big issue when it comes to cornering. Baldev Chaga obviously opening a very handsome lead on Andrew Moirore, and it looks like he's going to take this one home as is right of now. Baldev Chaga just taking into corner 6 into this, followed closely by Andrew Moirore, who's driving this Subaru N12 by Betika. Remember, Andrew has already taken the Joker lap and Baldev has not, so it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. But I think Baldev is going to look to try and get himself into the Joker lap right here. Ignores the Joker lap yet again, but definitely now in the next lap he has to take on the Joker lap. This is interesting because you look at the start, Andrew Moirore looked very handsome in the start, but now Baldev Chaga is confident. Just about a 4 seconds difference between these two drivers, which is pretty big and handsome for the two of them. Baldev Chaga definitely taking in the final lap of this one, even as Andrew Moirore takes in this corner that keeps haunting the team. Baldev Chaga into that chicane. Baldev Chaga now absolutely looking very handsome in the lead and looking very confident and in control. Of course, he knows he has brought this one home. It's the third heat of the champions race, so he knows he has brought this one home, and he's not looking to flat out the car. Remember, this car will still be used by other people in the race, so he's not really quite looking to flat it out. However, it's something that he may consider. Now, Baldev is forced to take on the Joker lap. Let's see how he fares on this wet surface. Oh, does very well. Actually avoids the wet surface by the side and takes on the grass. And Baldev Chaga for sure now should be able to take this one home, even as Andrew Moirore gave in a good fight. But Baldev Chaga, as of now, should be able to take this one home. Baldev Chaga takes the checkered flag for the third heat of the champions race. And just to get you something small about Baldev Chaga, he's a 4-time Kenya National Rally champion. He's 3-time Safari Rally winner. He's a 1-time East Africa Safari Classic Rally winner. And he's a 2-time Sports Personality of the Year. Just to also pull up something by Andrew Moirore, who's driving the Subaru N12 by Betika. Andrew Moirore, 2-time Champagne Park 4x4 champion beginners category and multi-podium finishes in tarmac racing events TT, and 2-time WRC Safari Rally participant. We actually saw him this time round. I remember having a good discussion with him at the KICC for this particular one. But now let me just bring you up the final list of results, even as Baldev Chaga takes this one, followed by Andrew Moirore. The final results of this one, and also the replay from how everything took place at the beginning. Of course, Andrew Moirore lifting up very well, but there's this corner here at corner 5 at the end of this track that has been a big issue for Betika. We'll try to get someone to just speak to us about that corner, because even when Lisa was speaking to us earlier on, she was very stating that corner right there has been a big issue for Betika. That was the opening corner right there. It's been a big issue for Betika. I mean, this Betika car, the Subaru N12, has had a bit of an issue when it comes to these major corners. It's a conversation that we had with Jeremiah Wahome about going flat out when it is on these corners. I don't know whether this is a suspension issue that needs to be checked at the service park. But the final results, Baldev Chaga wins that one, followed by Andrew Moirore. That's the final pull-up of the results. This one, just to mention you something small, there you go, have it. Hit 3 champions group race 1. Baldev Chaga and Andrew Moirore Let me give you a couple of highlights to that particular race. Andrew Moirore in that Subaru N12, the Batika one, the yellow one, and this is Baldev Chaga. Look at that, amazing control and bossing the track as is. This is 1 kilometer of tarmac and 1 kilometer of dust. So yes, you have it. You could be good on the tarmac and not so good on the dust. So it's obviously important for everyone to have a balance of both. This is where we have the Joker lap. This has been an issue for big drivers because at some point in the day we actually the track was actually laid on with some water just to wet the track, just to make it a bit more manageable really, but seems and proving very difficult for the drivers on the track. Has been an issue, but as has been, this is Andrew Moirore, who came in second with the Champagne Park 4x4 champion and multiple podium finisher in tarmac racing events and two-time WRC Safari Rally entrant. This is the other hint. Starts right now. We are looking slightly under a minute. I am going to be giving you some names. Give you some names even as we wait on this one. Ford Fiesta, this is Asad Anwar, Tim Joseph and Carl Tundo. Carl Tundo is a name to look at. Tim Joseph and Asad Anwar. Tim Joseph and Carl Tundo are names to look into because Carl Tundo is actually navigated in the rally by Tim Joseph, so that's something you need to look at. And Anwar is also someone who you do not want to keep an eye off. So as of now, let me give you a chance to listen in to the start as we put some silence for the start. They are off. Carl the Flash Tundo takes a nice lift up in his Ford Fiesta, the fast corner right there, followed closely by Sidi, who actually, it's a battle for second, this one, Sidi and Tim Joseph. It's going to be interesting to see who ends up taking this one. Flash Tundo taking in a handsome lead right there. Look at that, Africa Rally champion. And then Tim Joseph coming in second. Tim Joseph actually once, not Tim Joseph, beg your pardon, but Asad Anwar takes in the Joker lap. Has been a big issue. That Joker lap really has been a very big issue for everyone. But Carl Tundo looking very handsome and very comfortable in his lead as it is right now. And then coming in closely is Tim Joseph, who actually navigates Carl Tundo, which is an interesting race. And then followed by all of them now is Asad Anwar. He is called Carl Tundo. He is Africa Rally champion. That's what you get when you are the champion, drifting into corner 3 right there. Carl Tundo really looks comfortable. He has looked at this race. He has looked at his track so many times, and he's in charge. He looks like the boss. Of course, he was an entrant in the WRC Safari Rally, and this one has been an amazing one for him, and he has been able to show up and put out all other drivers that he has been able to race against because he's the Africa Rally champion. That's Carl Tundo. Will he take the Joker lap? No, ignores the Joker lap yet again. Ignores the Joker lap yet again. And this is Tim Joseph. Will he take the Joker lap? Yes, he does take the Joker lap. It's a bit skiddy. Ooh. It's a bit skiddy for Tim Joseph. Oh, actually, trying to navigate this Joker lap is a bit of an issue because it had some wet instances. But Carl Tundo really taking in the lead, and Asad Anwar also trying to catch up with the pace. But that's Tim Joseph. Carl Tundo emerging from the thick dust from the chicane into corner 4. Carl really opening a really handsome lead. This at this point in time should be about a 7.7 second lead. That's what you get when you're Africa Rally champion. Carl the Flash Tundo, who actually got to be part of the WRC Safari Rally. That's Carl Flash Tundo. I really hope I can get a quick discussion with him even when he's done with this one. But Carl is handsomely in the front. Interesting to see that Tim Joseph also comes in second. Does Carl take in the Joker lap? Yes, he does take in the Joker lap. Right now he's in a proper lead, so he cannot ignore it right now. He has the time, he has the energy, he has the space. He is leading by so far, so he can take the Joker lap and buy off some time and wait for everyone else. Tim Joseph really trying to close in the gap, but seems Carl has really gone. And Asad Anwar also now being part of this one. And now the final lap, because Carl Tundo is in the lead and he's in the final lap, followed by Tim Joseph and Asad Anwar. Carl Tundo now coming into corner 1, down into the chicane. Carl Tundo looks very handsome into this one, followed by Tim Joseph, who is his navigator actually in the rally. So it's interesting to see the fight of the two drivers. Carl Tundo in his Ford Fiesta looking very handsome. This is 1.6 cc. This is 1.6 liter, beg your pardon, 1,600 cc's of a turbocharged engine. That's what you get when you are Africa Rally champion and you are proper. Actually, the last time Carl and I were in one car, he nearly killed me, the man. He's Africa Rally champion, and here he comes, really now handsome. So just coming in to take in the checkered flag. This is the car that has really dominated the rally today. And Carl Tundo just taking in the final corner. And Carl Tundo takes in the checkered flag. Carl Tundo takes in the checkered flag. A round of applause for him. And then Tim Joseph now coming in second. His good friend, his navigator Tim Joseph coming in second, just to take also the checkered flag. Indeed, Tim Joseph does take the checkered flag. And then lastly now Asad Anwar now taking in third and taking in the checkered flag. Wow, that's interesting to see how that has been. Africa Rally champion Carl Flash Tundo has his fans, has the audience looking very comfortable when on this track. And a round of applause for the man. Of course, the people and the audience here have been ready just to pull up the official results of this third one. But of course, a good outing right there by Carl Flash Tundo. And here are the results. This is the final result. Heat 3, Champions Race, Group 2 results. Carl Tundo, of course, taking that one, followed by Tim Joseph, who came in second. And Asad Anwar now coming in third. Just playing you some of the replays of that particular race. This was the launch off. Look at Carl Flash Tundo really just lift up, and from there it was bye-bye, see you later. That's Africa Rally champion Carl Flash Tundo. There was an initial battle between Anwar and Tim Joseph, who actually navigates Carl Flash Tundo. But now Tim Joseph actually said, no, I'll take this one after my driver, so comes in second. The final results really lastly is Carl Flash Tundo, followed by Tim Joseph, and lastly that is Asad Anwar. That's the third hit of the Champions Race. Look at the confidence right there on your screens right now is Africa Rally champion Carl Flash Tundo Ford Fiesta. I mean, if you're an avid follower of social media, the last time Carl and I were in one car, he nearly killed me. Yes, that's what you get when you're African Rally champion. And just closing in the day, and that's Tim Joseph, the navigator of Carl Flash Tundo, who came in second in this particular hit. And thirdly was Asad Anwar, who came in third for that particular hit. But Carl really has dominated this track all day long. We've seen him in the first heat, in the second heat. Every time he sits in that car, I mean, you really realize that's what it's all about. But right now, let me take you to the service park so that we can have a quick discussion with the drivers and just get to hear how that one was. Now over to you in the service park. Perhaps you could get to see a couple of things happening at the service park where the cars are actually having a look at, and perhaps you can get to speak to Carl Tundo. I see him at the very back. So nice guy. Let's perhaps look to hear what he has to say. Okay, let me just take up the results yet again just to rectify Hit 3, the Champions Race Group 2 results. You had Asad Anwar, Tim Joseph, and Carl Tundo now coming in.
Ningependa kutuma salamu kwa baba na mama akiwa pale Pungoma. Oh yes, and I cannot lie. I cannot lie.
Yes.
All right.
Wacha niweke tumbo.
All right, pole sana. What was today like?
Good fun.
Yeah.
Good fun. We drove a very quick car. Flash was kind enough to lend us his car, and it was beautiful. Good to be back in the driver's seat.
How long has it been?
For me, a few years. So I'm still shaking.
What's changed from then and now?
The boys are much quicker. Jeremy Wahome, Hamza Anwar, McRae. It's a new generation taking over. For us, it's to teach them, to mentor them, to support them. So the youngsters, you know, they're the face of Kenya, the future drivers. So the older generation, the Wazee, are teaching them, mentoring them. Succession.
Being the first RX event here in Kenya, what did you think?
This is a historic day.
Yeah.
It's changed motorsport in Kenya forever. It's taken it to the next level. Everything, marketing, look at the press coverage. Amazing. I mean, you guys are everywhere. Every bend I've seen cameras, we've seen drones. It's being televised internationally. The YouTube videos are going viral. Fantastic. Kenya is on the map now. Thanks to Flash, Carl Tundo and Tim Jessup. And KMSF for helping, and Phineas and people like that. It's the whole motorsport fraternity has come together. We're very happy.
What do you think could add more glue into people coming together?
So I think the people that didn't come today are regretting. So come December, we want you all to come in the thousands. Come and have fun. Bring the kids. It's safe. It's racing, cars rolling, spitting fire. Come in December. Looking forward to seeing you in December.
Championship for tomorrow?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll have fun. Today I was lucky enough to win my race, but tomorrow I think we'll see how it goes. You know, it's a team. We have a lady, we have a veteran, a champion, and then we have a clown like me. But we're having fun, and it's and the public is really enjoying it. The entertainment factor is high.
Thank you so much.
Good, thank you. Sijui what to say.
No, you did good. You did good. You happy?
And the opportunity to drive this rally car came by for this Rallycross event, and we took it.
What was it like today? Like in terms of the track, the first time RX is in Kenya, first time you're in such an event. What was it like for you?
It is a pleasure and a wonderful experience that to get the first time onto this track, and it's a wonderful track that's been put together for this event. So we're here to have a good time and enjoy ourselves.
Best driver other than yourself, obviously, in today's, from what you've seen in the driving from today?
From what I've seen today, I'll give it to Flash Tundo, as well as a big thank you to him, Frank, Lynn, and the whole Tundo family for giving me this opportunity to drive this car today.
Expectations from the whole event?
Expectations is to gain some experience, as well as have some fun, most importantly, and look at it as a start to greater heights in the motorsports career.
All right, all the best.
Thank you very much.
stand by for the junior race heat 3. Coming to you in just a bit. I'm gonna be raising up the names for this particular hit, just to take each other one on one. This is the junior hit, the third hit of the juniors this particular afternoon. Alright, the third heat of the junior race group 1 category. I mean, look at that starting lineup. Jeremiah Wahome, Karan Patel and Hamza Anwar, part of this third heat. All these gentlemen have had an amazing outing today. Even in the WRC Safari Rally, you look like someone at Jeremiah Wahome and Hamza Anwar had an amazing outing. Jeremiah just speaking to us exclusively earlier on, just saying that he has had a nice outing. Remember, he has had his time in the Formula 3 category of racing in cars and motorsports. I mean, just to give you the third heat of the juniors, the final last heat of the day for these amazing ones. Just slightly under a minute. I'll just give you some silence for the start, just to remind you the names: Jeremiah Wahome, Hamza Anwar and Karan Patel. Jeremiah Wahome will be looking to be part of the rally in Tanzania, in Arusha, in the next couple of 2 weeks. In the next 2 weeks, I beg your pardon. And then also just to remind you that they will be part of the Safari, the WRC in Estonia in this coming month. They are flying out on Monday night. Silence for the start. And they are off. An amazing start and pushback right there. The Ford Fiesta takes an early lead. coming into the last corner right there. Is anyone gonna want to take the Joker lap? No, everyone looks to ignore the Joker lap as of now. No, not quite. Karan Patel looks to take on the Joker lap for that one. Let's see how this one comes out for him. Coming down to that chicane, everyone looks a bit comfortable as it is right now. This looks like Jeremiah Wahome looks very, very comfortable, followed in closely by Hamza Anwar. Again, as we continue to speak, you realize the comfort that the Ford Fiesta has on this track. I mean, you have 1 kilometer of dust, even as they zoom past us right here in the commentary booth. 1 kilometer of dust and 1 kilometer of tarmac. So it really shows the expertise by the drivers. Look at that. Hamza Anwar also coming in second. Jeremiah Wahome looks a bit comfortable right now. Remember, this is the Rallycross Championship coming to you from Machakos, People's Park in Machakos County. We have 4 groups, so you have the juniors, ladies, veterans and champions. So every team has a junior driver, a lady driver, a veteran driver and a champion driver depending on the category. And Jeremiah now takes in the Joker lap, which has just gone through the wetting by the truck right there. Jeremiah into the looks a bit comfortable into the corner. That has been a big issue for everyone else. Looks a bit comfortable, takes an early Joker lap right there, and looks a bit comfortable even as he comes into his second last lap. This is the third heat of the junior race. Absolutely, that's the third heat of the junior race. Just to bring you the final results, Karan Patel coming in first, Hamza Anwar coming in second, and Jeremiah Wahome coming in third for that hit. These are the juniors looking to get themselves into the next category, what you'd call really the WRC category 3. Of course, our very own Jeremiah Wahome was part of the WRC category 3. And Karan Patel as well as Hamza Anwar was also in the WRC category 3, that in the just concluded WRC Safari Rally. Just playing back a replay of the junior race right there. Karan Patel definitely nice startup coming on board, just hitting a minor bunker right there, and still on top of matters, enabling the Ford Fiesta still to take this one home and looking very comfortable, even ahead of the Subaru N12s. That corner has been a big deal for everyone in the day. That's Jeremiah Wahome in the Subaru N12, and this is Hamza Anwar. But Karan Patel, of course, looking very comfortable in that Ford Fiesta. It's a car that we've seen really perform and outperform all the others in this event. It has at least shown its might on the track, has shown what it can do. It's driving on 1.6 liter engine that is turbocharged, 1600 cc turbocharged engine. We saw our local drivers also taking part in this one using the Ford Fiesta, so it's all interesting and nice for them, our juniors. That's how it is, and that's how it's gonna be looking like. Just the final race, and not the final race, beg your pardon, but really the final results. Karan Patel, Hamza Anwar, and Jeremiah Wahome, and it looks like the drift really, and the drift discussion has really is really calling the fans into action. Ooh, look at that by Karan Patel, just showing his might as far as controlling that car is concerned. Even when you talk about matters taking charge of this particular rally, which is the Rallycross Championship at the Machakos County, as well as the Machakos People's Park. A big shout out to our county host, that's Machakos County. This is heat 3 for the junior race group 2. You have Joseph Gasheshe, who was actually here with us, and K. Washira. They're about to launch, just around some 10 seconds to go, 5 perhaps. And they are off. An amazing lift off right there by the Duma team. Amazing lift off by the Duma team as they come into the faster corner for down into the chicane, which has been a big issue. That first corner has been the biggest challenge. That first corner really has defined the race. That first corner has been the question at hand. That first corner really looks at, depending on how you take it up, really ends up showing how the race is taking shape and is taking up. This is Joseph Gasheshe. Actually goes outside of the track. The Betika car right there actually going outside the track at the Joker lap. That Joker lap really is proving to be a big issue for everyone. Proving to be a big issue for everyone. Right at the Joker lap, even as Gasheshe takes in the second lap, followed by K. Washira coming in. Look at the skid marks on the track right there, just to show you the intensity that has been. Joseph Gasheshe really looking a bit confident on this one. We had a discussion with him here at the booth, and he currently is in the lead, just ahead of K. Washira. Will he take the Joker lap? No, ignores the Joker lap, goes ahead, avoids the Joker lap. Remember, K. Washira has already done the Joker lap, so he cannot redo that. The Joker lap assists you whenever you have an issue, whenever you have that moment that has you battling it out with everyone. Just Betika and K. Washira just taking in that major corner that has been a big issue for their car all day. Joseph Gasheshe, look at that, looking very confident in his Subaru N12. Just coming in down into the chicane. That's the first corner, coming in down into the chicane. K. Washira and just making his way into your shot right there. But Joseph Gasheshe just opening a 3-second lead ahead of K. Washira in the Subaru N12. Gasheshe looking absolutely comfortable. Joseph Gasheshe looks like he might take this particular Joker lap. I don't know whether he's looking to take that up. Let's see. Will he go in for the Joker lap? Let's see. He probably looks like he's going to come in for the Joker lap. He cannot ignore this one race this time round. Yes, indeed, he does take the Joker lap. Let's see how he looks on the dart. Oh, a bit comfortable for Gasheshe right there, other than what K. Washira actually went through on the Joker lap. And K. Washira now looking like he's catching up. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, K. Washira actually beating him. Oh, but contact coming in board there. Of course, this is Rallycross. This is Rallycross. Yes, you expect contact. That's what Rallycross is all about. And Joseph Gasheshe just defending his lead. Kay Washira looking to bite into the lead, but this is what Rallycross is all about, because you get that kind of contact, because that is what we have. Kay Washira and Joseph Gasheshe coming into contact, but at the lead is Joseph Gasheshe. This is the final lap as they take the checkered flag, really, to see who is going to be part of the win. But there seems to be a big problem with the Batika car, the N Subaru N12, with Kay Washira just coming in second. But as of now, Gasheshe looks a bit comfortable, but you cannot write this one off. Look at them at the corner right here. And this is Gasheshe now coming in to take in the corner. Remember, the corner has a lot to do. This is a big one. No one can take the Joker lap. About of a second together. Let's look at how the final corner is going to be for all of them. This is going to be interesting. Look at this. Gasheshe is looking to defend, but Kay Washira is looking very, very ready. Look at this. Oh, Kay Washira is in the inside. Gasheshe has overturned. Oh my! Look at this. Oh, the dust is so thick. Absolutely, and oh wow, look at that. Kay Washira actually taking it up in the last corner. Oh, that's absolutely unfortunate by Gasheshe. Just being beaten in the final corner. Oh my, you could weep for this young kid. You could really weep for this young kid. But Kay Washira really enjoying this one. Look at that. He has an entire audience by his side. Look at the guys just celebrating him as he comes in. Wow. What a race. What a race. And the entire Batika squad is on toes. The entire Batika squad is on board and they're so happy. I mean, that's beautiful right there by Batika. Gasheshe coming in second. Having led the entire race, you could weep for the kid, really. You could weep for the kid, really. And now let me just bring you the final results, the absolute results for this one. And there you have it. Kay Washira winning the Batika team Subaru N12, and Joseph Gasheshe. What a win! What a win by Kay Washira. Absolutely great win by Kay Washira. And the entire Batika team is absolutely on top of the hills. The whole of Batika team is all over the place. They're loving it. They're loving it, this Batika guys. Absolutely. Let me just give you a couple of shots from the start, but this Batika squad is on top, guys. I mean, look at that. Gasheshe really looking very confident in the start, but at the very end, really, Kay Washira coming in, defending. They came into contact earlier on in that big corner that has been a big issue. They had a big issue with that major corner that has been an issue. Look at the distance that Gasheshe had opened on Kay Washira. And even as they came on board to have a collision later on in the final corner, it really seemed done and dusted for Joseph Gasheshe. But this is where we had the contact right here, because Gasheshe went in for the Joker lap and they came into contact right there, and Gasheshe actually went ahead. But it's so unfortunate that in the final corner, this major corner that has been a big issue for Batika, actually Gasheshe overdid it in that corner and actually turned and now gave Kay Washira the chance to take this one home. This is what Rallycross is all about. A big round of applause and a big celebration by the Batika team and Kay Washira. Celebrations by the entire Batika squad. You could really weep for Gasheshe, really, who was seated with us here at the communications booth. But having a nice outing here at the Motocross Rally Championship right here in Machakos, from the Machakos People's Park in Machakos County. This is beautiful. In a bit, I'm going to be bringing you the final remarks, but we still have the other race for the women. Indeed, look at that. Fantastic stuff. This is what Rallycross is all about. This is what you have when you talk about Rallycross. This is Rallycross in Kenya. Continue to celebrate. Oh, look at that. Just taking it a bit of wide. remember when we were having a conversation with Jeremiah Wahome earlier on, just saying that, you know what, when you're in this on this track, one corner leads to another, one corner leads to another. Therefore, you need to be very easy on yourself when you're taking the corners, because it's been a big issue for everyone. Of course, Joseph Gasheshe leading the entire race, but now had a big issue later on. These are the juniors. These are the juniors, and if this is how they're driving, you can only imagine how they will be driving in the next couple of years. So you need to keep an eye on these two young lads in particular, Joseph Gasheshe and K. Washira. But up next, let's have a discussion with the drivers, as well as bring you the Up Next event. And just in case you're joining us, don't worry, we are at the Machakos People's Park, and don't worry, because this event is not over. This event continues tomorrow on Sunday, because we'll still be here. The county government of Machakos has been great with us, and up next is the ladies race hit 3. Up next is the ladies race hit 3. Let me just give you another shot of how they came into contact. Look at that, because this is what Rallycross is all about. Usually in any other race, we would have an issue. Oh, look at that. They actually, at this point in time, came into contact. And this is where the opportunity that actually gave K. Washira the chance to go ahead of Gasheshe right there. And look at Gasheshe celebrating, I mean, having the time of his life on this one. Even as we await for the interviews, I'm joined by Sidi right here, Hamza Sidi. Yes, Hamza. And why do I keep calling you Sidi? I don't know. I think I work with Sidi though at Nation. I work with Sidi though. Indeed, he's a friend. Let me just get to hear your words on this particular track, Sidi.
All right, so the track was good, really good fun. Flash has really worked hard on the track, and Tim, the organization team, has done a fantastic job for the club event.
Okay.
And I think RX in Kenya is the way forward for affordable motorsport and action-packed motorsport. I mean, look at the crowds here, look at the fans out here. This is incredible. This is the new way for Kenya and Africa as a whole.
Let me just give those on the service park a chance to give the interview, and then we'll get back to you for the next interview. But even as you look at this is what we really love, because there's contact now. Guys can
yeah,
come
it's
into
incredible.
Contact.
You can come into contact, but I mean, yeah, the guys are really trying.
Okay, let me just give you a chance to hear an interview on the other side of the service park from K. Washira.
That was exhilarating. What just happened?
Well, me and him were almost equal. So yeah, it was always going to be exciting. But yeah, we didn't expect that. He took off ahead of me. He was leading most of the race. I took the joker before him. But yeah, eventually we were still toe-to-toe till the end. So,
do you think the joker made the difference?
I took mine earlier, so I think he felt more. He didn't push as hard when the gap was bigger. So by the time I was taking my joker, then we were even again. So I think that's what happened. Yeah.
When did you know when to push and when to fall back?
Anytime the gap was increasing, I was pushing harder. I was like, okay, fine, you know what, let's do this. Yeah, so I was pushing like according to him. If I see he's going faster, I go faster. I was matching his pace. And hopefully I was hoping that he would mess up, or maybe I'd get a chance to pass him, because I know I'm a bit better at passing than him. So I was hoping that I'd pass him or he'd mess up. I was actually hoping he'd mess up, which he did. Because when you give someone enough pressure, when you're on his tail the whole time, they kind of get nervous. So that's what I was hoping for.
Can you say that's your best race ever?
Yeah, that's my best rally because I usually race on tarmac. So this is my best rallycross race ever. Yeah.
Showstopper moment.
Yeah, we hit each other twice. So yeah, that was a bit exciting. I think no one else has hit each other that much in a race. So yeah, I enjoyed every minute of it. Yeah.
Looking to give us a show tomorrow?
If I make it to the finals, yes. But I've had enough action for the day. I just want to go have a soda, have some fun. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stand by for the ladies race, the third heat. Of course, it's been a great day. We are at the start, just to pull up the names of the starting list and just give you some silence for the respect of the start. Look at the hits right there, Maxine Wahome and Nisha Panya. Nisha Panya and Maxine Wahome bound to take this one. Let's look at how this one will unfold. These are two big names to look about. Of course, Maxine Wahome having taken home the WRC 3 category for the WRC Safari Rally in Naivasha a couple of weeks ago. Just to give you a minute and a half all the way into the start, because we have to give you silence for the start. This is sunset. This is the sunset right here at Machakos County, Machakos People's Park. It's been fairly chilly. Highs of 19 and at some point lows of 12. Even as we wait for the start, about on Maxine and Panya for this third heat of the ladies. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they are off. A great start by Panya right there, but even as they come into the first corner, Maxine looks to try and overtake Nisha Panya, but Nisha is still defending this one, even as Maxine follows her closely. Maxine looks to take a nap to make an overtake after the chicane, and Maxine actually does take in the overtake and defends, and Panya really has to come off. And she has had to go slow, but now we are on with Maxine Wahome, just looking a bit comfortable, taking on the start of the race in a Subaru N12. Remember, she's used to driving this kind of a car. Only in the WRC Rally 3 category in the Safari was she able to drive the Ford Fiesta that was brought to her just a couple of weeks before. But Maxine Wahome, will she go in for the Joker lap? Yes, she does take in the Joker lap very early. She's looking a bit comfortable. How is she gonna fare on the Joker lap? It's a bit wet. Yes, it's a bit wet, but she does well enough. Will Panya take on the Joker lap? I don't think so. But still, Maxine coming out of the Joker lap very fast and very well. Still looking very comfortable. Maxine's car coming immediately off the service park, and also Nisha's car having been looked at the service park. Look at Maxine's car looking very comfortable, but a lot of smoke for that Maxine's car, the Subaru N12. But Panya also trying to fight, trying to come back. We really need to realize what really happened and what changed during the time when they came in for the first corner, that Maxine really had to come in board, defend her lead, and actually throw Nisha out of that. But Maxine, as it looks right now, looking very comfortable in the Rallycross Championship of the this one right here, coming to you from Machakos County, and Nisha trying to just bag in some points, bag in some minutes, and not be left too far behind. Look at Maxine now coming right ahead, even being watched on by her mum in the stands. Maxine having a nice outing right here. She has already taken the Joker lap. By Nisha Panya has not yet taken the Joker lap, so it's going to be interesting to see at what point she comes on board to take in the Joker lap. Yes, she actually takes it now, which is interesting, but Maxine really flat out on this one, coming into the first corner. But Nisha Panya obviously now taking in the Joker lap. Maxine into the first corner now, coming in down to the chicane, looking very comfortable, looking ready. She's on top of things. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she wants. Leaving really Nisha Panya for the dead. But of course, just the experience now coming on board to dictate, even having driven the Subaru N12 before, and now having driven the Ford Fiesta in the Safari Rally, and now back to the Subaru N12. Maxine looking on top of things and looking very comfortable, even as she looks to take this one home. This is the third heat of the ladies race for this one today. Maxine, and now in your shot right now is Maxine, but prior to that was Nisha Panya. Maxine should be taking on her final lap. She's going to be going in for her final lap, which is which really looks like something of a walk of the pack for Maxine, coming into that major corner that has been an issue. And Maxine has been very cautious when she takes in that corner. Maxine is known, obviously, back in the day and all through the way she rallies, to be a very cautious driver, never going all flat out, just good enough to drive the car, come on board and come down. Maxine now having into the final lap down from the first corner, now coming into the chicane, followed by Nisha Panya also coming on board, coming in on board for the second lap. And Nisha actually now coming to take the second lap, but really Maxine, Maxine really now to be honest, is on top of things and is gonna be taking this hit home. That's Maxine Wahome, followed by Nisha Panya, but Maxine really should be able to take this one home. Very confident, on top of things, right in front of our commentary booth. Yes, indeed, this is the final lap, even for Nisha, but Maxine should be taking this one on. And Maxine is going to be taking the final checkered flag right there. Maxine comes on board and takes in the checkered flag. Super Maxine Wahome, WRC Safari Rally Category 3 winner. And now Nisha also coming on board, just taking in, coming on board and just coming down for the win. And coming in second is Nisha Panya, coming just to take, she's on her final lap, just coming to take the final couple of minutes. And just to take up nothing really much, but some points, some minutes, and she's going to be taking that grueling corner right there, the last corner, even as she awaits now to come on board for the second position for this one. Maxine's mother is up and down. Really, she's really enjoying this one. It's a good one. It's a good outing for Nisha. She comes up. She is just about to finish this one, coming in second, largely second. Obviously, she also takes the checkered flag. Look at the crowds just making their way here, and Kenyans really enjoying themselves and being part and parcel of this particular function. You need to make your way here, and this is not the final day. Just in case you're worried that this is the final day, the final day is tomorrow. Tonight we have Femi One and Calligraph Jones performing right here at the People's Park. But as of now, Maxine just driving into the service park. She has had an amazing outing, and right now, just to clarify and to cement what really we already know, the final results for this particular last hit. Of course, we have had an amazing outing for all of these ladies, and just to give you a couple of now the final results. Yes, there you have it. Hit 3, the ladies race results. WRC Safari Rally Category 3 winner Maxine Wahome taking this particular hit, and followed by Nish Panya coming in second with that particular hit. Maxine Wahome has had an amazing outing, and there she is at the service park. Perhaps we'll have a minute to just speak to her. But just before we speak to her, let's get a moment to have a look at the highlights. Let's get a moment to have a look at what has been of the race. Nisha had an amazing launch. Look at that, Nisha just taking a great launch, but for Maxine also just coming on board. And after the chicane, Maxine really went flat out, trying to come on board. And look at how she defends that. That's how she defends it, and forcing Nisha to really take it back a notch, a couple of gears down, and that's where she bought all the time. Right now, though, is the security car, the security and safety car on the track, just to do a couple of rounds to see what has changed on the track, what needs to be changed. Remember, this is our very own track at the People's Park here at the Machakos People's Park. 1 kilometer of tarmac and 1 kilometer of dust. The security and safety car on the road, just to have a look at everything. And even the marshals are also on the track, just to have a look at that, even as Maxine takes on the checkered flag. This is the replay. And I don't know whether we have some people on standby at the service park, just perhaps to get to speak to her. Maxine, nice outing for her. Oh yeah, there she goes, just to park in the car at her service park. And here she is. This is Nisha, who came in second. We are also gonna be trying to speak to her as well, also driving in the Subaru N12, just receiving a nice hug from her team right there. Oh, look at that by Maxine. Great control. Great control. These are the last shots for the drifts on the corners. Remember, oh, look at that. Grueling, amazing stuff as is on this amazing track. Remember, you have that stretch of 1 kilometer that is absolute dust. That has been a big issue for all the drivers so far. And this corner in particular has become a race changer, a game changer for the races, which is quite interesting and important to state and note. But this is Rallycross. You expect this, you expect contact, you expect guys to defend, you expect guys to challenge, you expect to know that every single corner leads to another, and you expect to know that the Joker Lab will get you out of trouble. You can use the Joker Lab if you are facing a challenge with other guys just trying to box each other out. You can show up at the Joker Lab and really come on board and try and beat the track. This is Rallycross, and this one has been brought to you by a couple of our friends, a couple of our sponsors for this particular event, whom we need to recognize and celebrate for being part and parcel of this great function. I mean, first up, you have a Pro Fender. When you have your cars, all these cars that are here with us, you need a car that has proper suspension, and Pro Fender are giving you the best suspension there is in town. Moving on is also to note that here we are using a lot of streaming services and a lot of network services even to get this live broadcast to you, and there is no better way of doing that than the biggest teleco in the country, that's Safaricom. And remember, our drivers travel a lot. We had Jeremiah Wahome earlier on speaking to us, just telling us that they will be heading to Rally Estonia to just cut the international legs of the WRC, the World Rally Championship, and there's no other way to send money abroad than by M-Pesa. And not only M-Pesa, but M-Pesa Global. And then we have our friends NCBA Bank, who give you the best asset finance as far as getting a car is concerned, and also just growing with you, not only in the asset finance space, but also when you want to start a business, when you want to start a house, when you want to build a house, beg your pardon. NCBA is the bank to go to. Also to introduce Sonrisa to you, Africa Eco Services, Monster Energy Drink, and then of course you have the best beverage in Africa, that's Coca-Cola, and chloride exide, because we say today, in this day and age, in the 21st century, you don't need to worry about your car battery going down, because you can always dial a battery. A super shout out to our host county, that's Machakos County. A super shout out to His Excellency Governor Dr. Alfred Mutua. Let me also introduce to you to Det Salia, who also are with us with the casks and barrels, and Betika.com, who are our good friends and sponsors here at Rallycross in Machakos. Of course, Toyota is also a good friend of us, even as we continue with this amazing discussion on Rallycross. Remember, just a couple of weeks ago, the WRC Safari Rally concluded, where President Uhuru Kenyatta, who is actually the patron of the rally, opened it on Thursday and closed it on Sunday in Naivasha. And Toyota actually taking in the top 4 slots, first time since 1993, beg your pardon. And that was a big one, and that's Toyota Gazoo Racing from Japan. They had their whole team here in Kenya just to celebrate all their drivers. 21-year-old Finn driver Kale Rovanpera won that particular rally. You have also someone like Katsuta Takamoto, who was in second for that particular rally. Even Thierry Neuville actually had a great outing this particular one. We had the battle of the Sebastian Loeb and Sebastian Ogier. Sebastian Ogier, obviously the world champion currently, and the immediate former Safari Rally champion, of course, the Safari Rally champion now being 21-year-old Kale Rovanpera. But just to bring to you and to your attention that Toyota is actually the car that is always ahead of you, because the car ahead of you is always a Toyota, and that's why Toyota were able to bring that amazing result in the WRC Safari Rally. We're in Machakos. We are bringing you the Machakos from the Machakos People's Park. This is where we are broadcasting live from. And just in case you're missing this and you're catching this on the go, remember you can catch us here tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day. Come enjoy. It's a family event. Come enjoy this great accelerating action right here from Machakos County. This is the place to be. This is the county that supports sports and motocross. Even as we close this one, let me give you the provisional results for Heat 3 results for the junior category. Hamza Anwar comes in first, Karan Patel comes in second, K. Washira comes in third, Jeremiah Wahome comes in fourth, and Joseph Gasheshe comes in fifth, which is an amazing outing for the juniors right there for Karan Patel, Hamza Anwar. Let's have a look at the second heat provisional results. The champions category, Asad Anwar is in the lead, Baldev Chaga is coming in second, Tim Joseph followed by Carl Tundo in third and fourth respectively. Andrew Moirore comes in fifth, which is interesting to see that Tim Joseph actually leading his driver Carl Tundo, which is quite interesting. Heat 2 professional results for the veterans category. Alistair Kabenya coming in first, Geoff Bell coming in second, Bob Kaugi is in third, Ron Oakley is in fourth, and Frank Tundo is coming in fifth position. Indeed, that is day one of the Rallycross. Look at that. That is what is happening here at the Machakos People's Park. For now, it's goodbye for us. But tomorrow, see you here, same place, same time. But it's goodbye for us on the live stream. But the party goes on. Calligraph Jones will take on stage. Femi One is on stage. But for us right here, it's goodbye. God bless and be good to one another. My name is Brian Mushiri.